Hello, hello. No, not you. You. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. Good morning. You say good morning? Good morning? No, she can't. She doesn't think it. She's joining us on this adventure today. Probably for at least another couple minutes. Sit up here. What were we doing today? Where did we leave off? We had something to do? Something small? Nobody wants to talk. Mr. Phoebo, how you doing? Blackthorn. I think it was this Blackthorn Manor. Oh yeah, it was for Emmerich. Nothing there. Can't do that yet. Story. Nothing. 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 Okay, so let's go do Emmerich's quest. We're in an airport flight lounge right now. I'm doing well. My new PC parts are coming today. Bye-bye, kitty. So, if I have everything I need,
Blackthorn
I'll be able
Manor.
to build my new PC either
Let's hope
tonight
that
or tomorrow.
necromancer
Probably
working
tomorrow.
with the Venatori is around.
There's a malaise amongst the spirits here. Some form of confinement.
Yeah, I'll be able to move back into the office.
This must be the place.
Right. So why'd we bring that?
Oh, it's essential we have the Hand of Glory.
Why is there there in every single talk with Emmerich, there's an option to like be disgusted at everything necromancy. It's so weird. It's like one writer and specifically just finds dead things disgusting. What specs you go for? Okay, so it'll be the Intel Core 9 Ultra 285K with 64 gigabytes of DDR5 RAM at 6200 megahertz, if I remember correctly, with a RTX 4070 that I currently have in there. I'm replacing just the motherboard, the CPU, and the RAM.
I'm just grateful you know what to do with it.
It's a fascinating piece.
If that shit doesn't last me 10 years, I don't know what will.
The glory is complex. Whoever killed its donor left their mark.
So, it'll lead us to whoever cut it off.
Precisely. Most likely the necromancer who's been helping the Venatori. It would have taken
Intel has better
skill to layer the involutions on this artifact.
Technology, in my opinion, on their chips.
What a waste of talent.
Yeah, I don't think AMD CPUs are bad. It's just I prefer Intel's.
Bet whoever owned that hand agrees with you.
We'll put an end to whatever's happening in this manor. That, I promise. Forbidden necromancy can twist spirits. We must find this death mage and stop whatever they've done to them.
You went red. I did not have good experiences with AMD GPUs, but I know that their CPUs are more highly regarded. But I go for the Intel technology because it usually plays better with software. But never again will I buy an AMD GPU. Holy shit. That was a mistake. I bet this is like the way out or something. Or maybe not. Okay. I'll go down there in a sec.
Well, if there's a rogue necromancer here, they forgot to lock the door.
The Hand of Glory's magic points inward to the northeast.
Let's go look.
Nice place for nefarious plans.
Okay, I like the build up for this quest. Explore a haunted, decrepit mansion with the necromancer. That's fun. Hope it pays off. Realized Lord Stoddard Ludlow Blackthorn, last of his line. His life and death spanned the yea. Oh, the inscription erodes mid-word. I was like, what? What the hell's going on down here? Dude!
We've got company. I've got the setup.
Did you notice? There are far fewer corpses here than there should be.
Where are they?
I suspect the necromancer in this place has already helped themselves to these crypts.
Interesting. I still can't tell if this is the way I should be going or not. Because it's telling me to go explore the mansion, but then there's this whole side area. Guess not. Guess it just was a side area. Yeah. Oh, laser fangs. There's this anime I've been watching recently that it's pretty cool. Based in 15th century Poland. Where's skeleton key? I can't jump up there. Sounds weird. It's about the struggle of scientists and everyday people to prove heliocentrism. And it's pretty well made. Like it's historical fiction in some ways. You know, it's hard to explain, but it intrigued me, and I'm not sad that I watched it.
Can't be.
It's called hold on, let me grab it. Grab it for you. Orb. Called Orb on the Movements of Earth. And it's currently airing this season. I do recommend it. It's pretty dark. Like it's got people burning at the stake, episode 1. So it doesn't shy away from any of that. So Castlevania, yeah. I like Castlevania Season 1. I'm a big Alucard simp. He's hot. I mean, who wouldn't be? I like the interior of this place. They really have done, I think they've done a great job in this game with the environment design and the environment art. This is a very well made interior. Like, I will gladly shit on this game for the things that deserve to be shit on.
In the higher seals.
Environment's
Our
not one of those
rogue
things.
necromancer has hidden something terrible behind this door.
Can you open it?
The door's seals are drawing on magic elsewhere in the manor, fueled
You
by
know.
suffering.
Let's put an end to that. And get this door open.
The hand of glory points to the northeast and southwest.
Hand of glory hole. Looking at fangs? Okay. You do that.
Have you noticed anything strange about the Fade itself here?
It's like places in Arlethin where the old elves did a lot of magic.
The spirits press closer than they should.
I will go check that out. But if we have the skeleton key, I want to go see what is in the door in the foyer. Oh.
Self-lighting candles. You see these back home, but the scent.
That would be myrrh, a popular embalming resin.
Figures. Good to know.
Do you get many cases involving candles?
You'd be surprised.
Cases involving candles. Interesting. There's a chest up there.
Nice place. What made the family abandon it?
No one knows why the Blackthorns abandoned their manor. Rumor hinted at a family tragedy. A perfect spot for our wayward necromancer to work unnoticed.
This place is pretty big. A lot of side rooms. That's what she said. I don't know. This place is pretty big. I think that's what he said. Realizing that she's a gaper. What are you doing here? We are investigating a necromancer at this abandoned, haunted mansion. Looking for signs. who they are, what they are, where they are.
Got company.
Tearing up. I'm not the one who put loot in the barrels.
Masterfully done, Rook.
You know, with a game like this, with how many barrels and bases they have, they probably just had like 1 or 2 environment artists that were just dedicated to putting those down and nothing else.
Rook takes credit there.
Personally, I would have tried to clutter this with a with procedural generation. And with a company that has this much money, if they're not using procedural generation to do some of the cluttering, I don't know what the fuck they're doing.
Feels like there's eyes on us.
This section of the house seems displeased to host new guests. Perhaps we've discovered a hint of what drove away the Blackthorns.
They have really nice props. Very well made props in this game. Looks good. It's quite detailed too. An unpaid intern to do cluttering. Doing cluttering well is actually a very difficult job. Because it needs to feel real. If you enter a place and you don't notice or you don't care about the stuff that's being cluttered, that means they've done a good job cluttering. No. Yeah, that connected back here. Can't ignore 9 gold. Party potato? What? So? That's a kurwa jest? The effect in the armor? Which one? That, like, eclectic armor effect? Oh.
No! What have they done?
This looks bad.
Sacrifices, both spirit and human.
And demons.
These guys are resistant to necrotic. Yeah, I gotta
Now
pull out the
what?
big guns
I must free the spirit bound here.
when I'm fighting stuff that's resistant to necrotic, which is what most of my damage is.
Emmerich?
Someone's been harvesting their terror. Their souls. How dare they? What are they Come, I can sense another spirit trapped here in the mansion.
Oh, you mean follow you? Okay. Okay, where do we go? Grab that. It's more ult. Lots of necrotic damage? Yeah, no, I just made a choice. They're taking Tosh. She loves necromancy. Honestly, that would have been fun to bring Tosh with Emmerich. If she was likable.
Look at the door. Freeing one spirit has already weakened its seals.
Halfway there.
What else could you have chosen? Quite a few. There's a few items that I could use to convert my damage into something other than physical, or I could just go with physical damage. Physical damage is, of course, the most neutral, so you're never going to benefit from vulnerabilities, but you'll never be hindered by weaknesses.
Another victim.
That's not all.
Ow.
Look right. Taking fire.
Very close quarters, isn't it?
Quickly! End them!
The spirits aren't. Nothing is resistant to physical.
Can you free this one, Emmerich?
They're just not vulnerable to it. So far, I haven't seen anything with physical resistance or vulnerability. You just deal like normal damage.
Emmerich, you all right?
Someone's been stealing the life, the essence of people who knew they were facing death. The effects persist, but the door we saw earlier should be unsealed.
Hope that necromancer we're after is behind it.
Who is the necromancer?
All the seals have been extinguished. Excellent. Let's open that door. Someone's torn a path into the Fade. It's imperative we find and stop this necromancer from keeping the Fade open.
This job gets better and better.
That wisp looks upset.
This necromancer we're after corrupted it. Fortunately, I can calm the poor things when they're in this state. Onwards. The hand of glory still points the way.
Calm down. Treasure, try down. Is that like a... that like a From Software reference? With that note, treasure, try down. That's gotta be, right? This is supposed to mimic a like a From Software note. Pretty good. Should have been like treasure, therefore try jumping.
Necromancer has brought once helpless undead into the faith as soldiers.
And a rage demon.
The way till we defeat them.
Got us at range. Watch it.
Ow! God, I hate those things.
Now it's your turn. That's the last of them.
A rage demon and undead. The mage we're hunting throws quite a party.
Our rogue necromancer knows exactly where we are. Why have they gone to such lengths to drain power from spirits?
Drain these nuts from my fucking ballsack. That is a weird way to stack books. It would work though. The books weren't clipping, but we'll ignore that. I don't judge games for some shit like that. Oh no, a couple of meshes are clipping. No. Why can I come up here? I don't see anything up here. Well, I'm sure we'll have to come up here in a second. Okay, I'm not sure those books would stay there, to be honest. Jump on the slime. Wait, there's a ground to this? I mean, it does seem weird that ladder is there, but it doesn't lead to anything. Huh. He reads books.
Down there, more victims.
I don't see that rogue necromancer yet.
I suspect they're nearby.
I'm gonna be honest, kids these days are kind of retarded. A little bit. Using AI to write their essays. Playing their Fortnites. Their fork knives. Watching Mr. Beast. I wonder, will there be a fight in this arena? We'll see.
Late as always, Professor.
A woman. I knew it.
But what else would one expect from Navarra's most eminent meddler?
Johanna Hesenkos.
You've met?
Oh, the Professor and I have known each other for ages. But only one of us realized the Watchers are no place for a mage with ambition.
She's you with no morals.
So she's an evil watcher? That's great.
Only if she's beyond hope.
Man, the written line was much more funny than what I said.
Spare me your sanctimonious bleating.
No. The stolen life in that lantern could permanently tear open the Fade here.
Correct. Only the foolhardy would shed blood near it in this state. So, let the Watchers mourn your pathetic death in the Fade, Emmerich Volkaren. Those that are left after my return.
Bye-bye. Nice meeting you.
What is she planning?
Emmerich, we okay to fight?
Yes, Johanna took the lantern away.
We're under fire.
An attack from afar!
Got us in the distance.
You're attacking from afar!
Get yeeted, bitch.
Got things ready.
What did Hesenkos do to that spirit?
I'll try freeing it, but I fear the worst.
Do your best, bro. I believe in you.
Nothing. The spirit, its essence, is gone.
Johanna's trapped it in her lantern.
Then let's find her.
How do we find her? She's the Green Lantern.
There's no way out.
Figures. So what now?
The Fade always provides a way forward. We only need to search for it.
What does that mean?
Then let's get looking. A candle. This wasn't here before.
Oh, let me think. We're in a receptive eddy of the Fade, and since Johanna's spirit summoning has already focused its mana, do you recall the ritual we performed in the Grand Necropolis? Concentrate on that memory.
You mean
Do
when
I?
we're lighting candles?
Find some more, and we can use them to leave this place.
There's a lot of candles over here. Oh, we need
Use
big
that
candles.
last candle.
Excellent. Place them on the pedestals if you would.
Are you concentrating? No, I need to be sent to concentration camp.
We drift. Let them form a new configuration. And with that,
Thank you for the bone bridge.
All right. Let's leave this place behind.
we must find Johanna once we're out of here. This rift in the Fade will lie open until we deal with her.
You insufferable nuisances! How did you get out so quickly?
Where's Hezenkos's voice coming from?
The Hand of Glory resonates. It's pointing to the main hall.
Let's go.
Why does Hezenkos sound like a 20-year-old girl?
That portal into the Fade won't close until we defeat them.
But we still can't attack Hezenkos herself while she's holding that lantern?
The entire countryside would be torn apart in a maelstrom.
Take that, bitch. Oh.
So you crawled your way out of the Fade?
It's not difficult for those who treat spirits better than tools to an end, Johanna.
Sentimental drivel. You may have stopped my work here, but Navarra City will know its new ruler.
I think you need help. You need to talk to a social worker, ma'am. Yeah, fight us or don't. Look, when you have to shoot, shoot. Don't talk, okay?
We doing this or not?
A death wish. You and Valkaran must be quite the pair.
You're gonna die, bitch.
Though the professor clearly avoided mentioning his old colleague in exile.
We made every attempt to bring you to reason.
I gave you every chance to join me instead of whining endlessly about your mortality. But I must thank you for returning something dear to me. Lovely to have my hand back. I'd exchanged it with the Venatori for some favors after entering this condition.
Johanna, what have you done?
What you never had the courage to.
I've killed these before. Not a Fortnite purple demon.
For the record, I do not have a death wish.
Johanna's escape.
Dude, it's vulnerable. It's fucked. It's vulnerable to necrotic.
Want to tell me why
Ain't no thing but a chicken wang.
she has no eyes?
Afterwards, Rook.
It's over. Emmerich, still sense anything wrong?
Easy.
We were successful. Johanna's magic no longer changed the spirits, and the Fade is still.
And more importantly,
okay.
Emmerich,
But let's
look
talk
at all
back
the
to lighthouse.
cheese. Holy shit. There are wheels upon wheels. They're like hundreds of dollars each, these cheese wheels. Some of these could even be really expensive types of cheeses. Oh my god. Amazing. That's so uneventful. They do this thing in the game, and this is similar to how I felt with Baldur's Gate 3, so maybe you guys can understand my position here. They'll introduce these villains with absolutely like no build-up, and then you just fight them, and then it's over. And so you have no emotional attachment or feeling to the people you just fought. It means nothing. Like, had he talked about how this former pupil of his, right? Because I think she was a pupil or something, right? Or she was his master. I don't know. Whatever. If he had talked about this and how, you know, this person had greatly influenced them, but, you know, they had split ways because of disagreements and he feared for the worst. I mean, at least there'd be some emotional buildup behind it. At least it would mean something. But it just doesn't mean anything. Well, he was
At least we
vulnerable to
freed
necrotic.
those spirits from their suffering.
I do a lot of necrotic
Shall we
damage.
depart?
Let's get back to the lighthouse.
Like, to be fair.
Gladly. Oh, the Song of the Chambers won't have anything on what Johanna's... Perhaps the Waking Scrolls? No. Manfred, have you seen the Fellmarch manuscripts?
You need help?
You and Manfred need an extra pair of eyes for whatever this is.
I suppose it's time I explained this mess. Johanna Hesenkos was a watcher. She was banished for embracing the darker paths of our art. Forbidden magic, blood sacrifice, nothing is beyond her if it leads to power, recognition, or both.
It sounded like you knew her before all that.
We were friends, once.
That's rough, buddy.
I guess it was a shock to see her back there then.
An unexpected reunion. It wasn't always like this. She truly was brilliant.
To be fair, I'm glad that we're getting this discussion. At some point, I think that it would have meant a little bit more had we done it beforehand, so I could understand how important it was for Emmerich. I don't know. Feels a little bit out of order, but I'm at least glad that we're getting this scene.
And we got on so well as students. We partnered on papers,
Oh, they were both
rituals,
students, okay.
research. Yet even then, Johanna considered the Watcher's oaths quaint. This isn't the first time we've crossed paths since she was exiled, but now I fear she's turned herself partly undead.
Well, I just gotta carefully check my emails and stuff. My computer parts are supposed to be coming today within a couple hours. I want to make sure that if I get a call or something that I receive it. She's turned herself partly undead.
Even after what she's done, I feel a little bad for her.
Well, undeath isn't always a disadvantage. But yes, you saw Johanna's Lantern of Unwilling Souls. A necromancer could create monstrous undead with that much stolen life.
Hesenkos was yelling a lot about conquering Navarra City.
We must stop her, Rook. Thank you, Manfred. Quite right. The Order's knowledge will see us through.
Hesenkos had been stopped. For now. But she had big plans for Navarra. City conquering, new ruler plans. And while she had some regrets about long-lost friendships, she knew her greatest invention was going to bring down the house.
These cutscenes feel so unnecessary. Emmerich discovered an old colleague inside Blackthorn Manor, the exiled Morn Watcher, Johanna Hesenkos. She had created a dangerous fate rift that lured in spirits so she could drain their power with an enchanted lantern. While Emmerich and the team closed the rift, Hesenkos escaped, boasting that she would use the now energized lantern to conquer Navarra City. Emmerich lamented the dark, power-hungry path his one-time friend had taken, but renewed his pledge to stop her. A lot of XP. If level 50 is the max, we're gonna reach level 50 pretty soon.
Trying to take your mind off things? This place will put it on 10 more.
Really? You're not thinking of a case right now?
A case plus 10 other things.
Less thinking. Oh, Harding wants to talk. Okay. We'll go talk with Harding. Oh, you know what? Another one of our dwarf missions.
Meet me in Ravane? I've got sparring practice with the lords, and I could use the sea air. So could you.
You know, that sounds quite nice.
All right then. I'll see you soon.
Okay. We could do that. Oh, it's part of the Hall of Valor? You're a big Kai fan? No, I'm not. I don't watch Kai. I don't dislike him or anything. I just don't watch him. That content is not meant for my generation.
So, you're a mage.
Kai's live? Okay.
They
He,
said
he
I
does
could
that
find you
often.
here.
Good timing. I think I'm done for the day. The Lords of Fortune don't mess around, do they? Hey, thanks for the lessons. I'll be back. I'm beat. I just gotta...
You just gotta...
Do you feel that?
No?
It's dark. And they're so afraid. So alone.
The Kamala supporters?
What's happening?
There's so many of them. All in my head.
Scroll on TikTok too much, Harding?
So much.
Listen to me. I'm here, and you're safe. Take all the time you need.
I'm safe.
She's
Yes.
gooning.
I could feel it. Rippling through
All
the
those
stone.
men.
Confusion. Isolation. Fear.
Who's fear?
Whatever was after me has turned on the dwarves. It's drawing me out. Drawing me down.
Trap.
Obviously.
You're going anyway.
Of course.
I'll pack my things.
Trap.
Want to punch something?
Yeah, you. That was uncalled for. Okay, well that was an easy an easy mission. Show up, press a couple dialogue lines. Okay, let's talk between Davern and Emmerich. Go see what they want. Then as far as I can see, we don't have any more quests to do, so we'll go do the main story. Trap is probably the best dialogue line. It certainly is the best written one.
Good. Yeah. Tell her I'm good. She's around. Maybe.
Careful with that.
But of course.
It's the only lead I've got.
My dear Davron, I'll be as careful with this cloth as if it were burial silk from the Storm Age.
Was he gonna try to talk to the
And
spirit?
this will be so instructive for Manfred. Ah, Rook, just in time.
Need some help?
Give it a minute. We'll see. That piece of cloth I tore off the Gloom Howler back at the cauldron still has some of its blood on it.
And now, through the application of necromancy, perfected by the Morn Watch through years of meticulous...
Yeah, we're trying to figure out what the Gloom Howler is.
Rather, discern its nature.
How?
By setting it on fire?
Patience. To discern, one must sometimes destroy. Ah, yes, of course. How interesting.
What is it?
It says this was elven blood. This was a person.
What? But it howls.
A corrupted person, not always a monster, and something else.
Take note, any human that howls is a corrupted person. Furries.
Dirthsel. I'm unfamiliar with the meaning.
An elven word for covenant, like a promise or a blood oath. I think I get it. An elf who took a vow, then gets blighted. An elf who knew about griffins and warden's secrets.
Almost as if...
It was a warden.
It was an elf warden. I don't think it's a traitor. I mean, if we remember the way that this Gloomhowler talked, it was... I think it felt bad that that the wardens were using the griffins in such a way when they should have been free. You know, it was PETA. Basically, this elf was a PETA member. I don't think it's a traitor.
I know this is bad, but it means we have a lead.
Yes, but one that points within.
If Weishaupt knew about it, they never told me. Something else is going on here. I'll put out the word, call in favors, see who might know more. But thanks for your help, Emmerich. You, discerned well.
My pleasure.
I don't think it's the issue that the elf is unusual. I think the unusual aspect is that it was a warden who stole the griffins, but the griffins are used by wardens. So my thought is that this elf doesn't agree with the way that they use wardens in battle like this. What's that you're drinking? It is Pepsi. Hey, Yanis. Okay, let me travel back. Let me go here and then back to the lighthouse real quick just to see if anything pops up. Making sure it's not water. Yeah, water's gross. Water has no taste. Fucking disgusting. Water makes... Yeah, the fluoride in water is what turns you gay. And if you look in the mirror, that's how you turn trans. What, another discussion? Oh, this was just with Emmerich. Water and Pepsi, you're at least gay curious. Is that why I have feelings for Davrid and Lucanus? Oh well. A little bit for Emmerich too. He's kind of a dilf.
Ah, hello there. Just admiring how carefully the Fade is woven into this place, as cultivated as a palace garden.
That's old elven stuff for you. Magic everywhere you look, and also where you don't.
I do envy you, Rook.
Really?
Oh, consider all the secrets you must have uncovered in Arlathan with the Veil Jumpers. Not to mention traveling with Varric. The adventures you've already had.
What? I mean, I wanted, like... I think that it's interesting to say, you know, hey, you know, he's interesting too. He's a fucking necromancer. I don't think that's gay to say. He'll get to bone the necro. I don't know, it's just... It's like, God forbid two men talk to each other and show an interest in each other's hobbies and careers without it being gay. Or I've just been gay my whole life with all my male friends and I never knew it.
Huh. I guess I have had some pretty great times.
Oh, I'd love to hear about more of them.
Really?
Work was always my excuse not to travel. But now that I've joined you, I'm finally exploring outside Navarra's crypts. Ah, Speaking of the necropolis,
Yes?
I've been meaning to ask how you'd like your body prepared in the event of your death.
Actually, do they let you into the necropolis if you're not Navaran?
What a splendid idea! I could put a word in. Ah, he's finished the reagent. Please excuse us. Excellent work, Manfred.
Good boy, Manfred. Alright, let's go do some main quest. What do we got? Return to Treviso. Okay, I can do that. We're going with the dream team since we're going to Treviso. We need to meet the crow agent outside the chantry and not fall off the roof. Okay, this way. I should have fast traveled. So, did you have a date with Dragon? No, I have not. Why do you guys want that so much? Really that bad? No spoilers. Great, okay. We'll get there. Just, you know, we gotta push forward with the story and unlock those side quests. I'm trying to do everything so I can give this an accurate opinion at the end of it. You want it in your heart. Maybe I do. Really depicts the struggles.
Over here. I
What
have
struggles?
a route to the chantry.
Asha struggles.
How much did you pay your informant again?
Okay.
Enough to be certain. Zara's here. She owes me a debt of blood and misery, paid in full.
Yeah, I know my opinions on all this gender stuff is quite controversial. It's gonna get me in trouble one day. Nice, I almost didn't check up there.
There you are. What took you so long? Did you stop for coffee again?
Recently, a viewer asked me about my pronouns. I usually just say like whatever gets my attention. That's what you want, right?
Hilario? What are you doing here? I'm coming with you, cousin. No arguments. This is my job. This is Crow business. How did you even know we'd be here? Ah, Rook. Come to see how we're faring? Treviso will blossom again. You must let me show you the progress we've made.
I don't like Ilario's voice actor, dude. It's too comedic It feels like something out of a cartoon. I think Lucanus...
Lucanus told you not to come.
This isn't your type of job,
is much better.
cousin. There's no one you can charm into dropping their guard. Only fanatics. All you can do is get yourself killed.
You think I'm not good enough?
Are you?
Fine. Have it your way, cousin. You know best.
Let's go, Rook. Zara is waiting.
Lucanus just wants to go to Zara with me. The shop for clothes.
Go on then. Don't keep Zara waiting.
It's like we're about to have a date. Don't worry, Rook. I'll pick out some new clothes for you. This is supposed to be like the Iron Throne. This kind of looks AI generated, doesn't it? It'd be really fucking funny if it was AI generated. I don't think it is, though. It would be funny. Too bland for AI. Yeah. Oh, there's something over there. I do hope people will stop with the identity politics. You don't think it's gonna go away anytime soon? I think it'll start to maybe just fade out, right? I don't think it'll ever disappear, but hopefully it will fade. Very reductive. And it conflicts, you know, with me, with what I grew up on as a millennial. Is that it doesn't matter what you look like. You're an individual. Have your own thoughts and opinions. I actually like this wallpaper a lot. Oh.
You were right, Lucanus. They are hiding in the chantry.
Dragon of Night, hear the prayers. You dare interrupt. Venatori, make an offering of their blood to Lord Isakan and Lady Razakale.
Now's your chance. Now there's a nice shot. Takes credit there. Good work.
Gotcha, bitch.
Is that all of them?
No, that was Portia, Zara's favorite dreamer and soothsayer. She used to come to the ossuary to read bones. If she's here, so is Zara.
She reads boners. Imagine if you could tell your fortune that way. Just pop a boner in front of some old lady and she tells your future. What a world that would be. I really do say some shit, don't I? Let's see your internet history. Yeah, I'm gonna pass on that one.
Where does this go?
Another dark hole.
Ooh, we like dark holes, don't we? Right, Nev? Nev? You didn't like that one.
Zara will not escape me.
We'll finish the job.
I think companies will stop doubling down on identity politics stuff once they realize that it's not going to make them money. And for that to happen, it needs to not be a bad.
We cannot stop now.
The problem is there will always be people that are racist, thinking that they're just, thinking that they're doing the right thing in the world. I think that's the scariest part of identity politics, is that it's very manipulative.
I will bring Lady Zara your beating hearts as a gift. Sarah!
We need to close in! He'd follow Zara around the prison like a sycophantic shadow.
Yeah, he was easy as shit.
He won't be far from her side.
It'll last 10 years. Then some new form of racism will appear. And I'll still be here like, hey, maybe we shouldn't judge people based on how they look or what's in their pants.
Annihilate!
Out of the range. Watch it.
Yeah, it is driving them. I think that people will get tired of how bad it is for their mental health to just constantly be in this state of victimhood and aggression. But I think it's kind of like a journey that everybody kind of has to go through.
Enough! You die.
And here are the bodyguards. Let's make this quick.
Make it quick? Okay, I can do that.
Got things ready.
Nicely done, Rook. Nonas and Decimos. I don't know if those were their names or if Zara just numbered her guards.
Choosing the hardware, like trying to push talk with your bare hands. We'll give up at some point. Tank, not a talk. Okay, that makes more sense. I think, you know, you have people who mean well. And I think that to some extent they do mean well. And they want purpose, right? They want purpose in their life, and I think this is a very easy purpose to attach yourself to that on the outside
You can sense that?
It makes the back of my eyes
sounds
hurt.
like it's just, like it's righteous. You think you're standing up for people, and it's just not, it's not blatantly obvious that what you're doing is actually quite racist and reductive. There's a window up there. Someone that works at a jail, they say the woke inmates are so woke inmates. You'd think there's more important things to worry about in jail, but maybe not. Azure bow. Okay.
The work of the Blood Mage.
I don't know. You know, that I think the newer generations will always latch themselves onto something that seems righteous but requires thinking and understanding of the world to determine isn't. I mean, we weren't any different when we were kids. Oh!
It's terribly uncivilized to drop in on a lady unannounced. Now the evening's ruined.
Well, this is awkward. It's over, Zara.
You're gonna pay for everything you've done.
No!
Spoken like a true peasant.
Cucked. Again. Thanks, BioWare.
You're mine, Zara.
That's why she's so angry.
Temper, Lieutenant.
barrier's annoying. Don't riz my girl up.
Whatever shall we do with you?
You won't do a damn thing.
End it now.
Would you like her?
Want me to end it? I'll end it. You guys didn't do much.
Is that all?
Ow!
The strength of Empire!
Not half bad.
Got us from a distance.
This cannot be.
Impressive, Rook.
Snipers. Got us in a distance.
Is it not enough?
Not until you're dead.
Gotcha, bitch. Now let me see that booty. Oh my god, yeah. Whoa.
So serious, Lucanus. Why don't we talk?
She's kind of old.
I can tell you
Never
much
mind.
about Venatori and our pet crows.
No, I want her heart quivering on our life.
Want to know who betrayed you, don't you?
Uh-oh.
Who sent you to the ossuary?
Doc.
I knew you were risk.
Ilario? I told you this is crow business.
Amato.
No! Mine!
Yo.
Get Ilario out! What? No! Rook, I can't! Not enough!
Relent.
What did you do to him?
Nothing. I don't know what happened any better than you. You have to get him out of here. Rook, keep him away. From Treviso, from the cross. He is a danger to the family.
How did he calm him down? What the fuck did he do?
You're awake.
I don't trust
Yes.
Ilario.
I've been trying to figure out what to say to you. And there aren't words enough to apologize. It's never been that bad before.
You can't keep ignoring him. Something's got to be done.
The way you're dealing with spite, it's not working.
I know. We need to talk about Ilario.
He wants you to stay away from the crows. Thinks you're a danger to your family.
He's not wrong. If I cannot stay in control... He used blood magic to control spite.
What? How?
That's
He's
what
not
he
a
did.
mage.
I don't know, but something's not right.
Yeah, I agree.
The night you were captured, did Ilario know you were boarding that ship?
Yes.
Yeah, are you prepared for the worst here?
And if it turns out he betrayed you?
Then make her help him. Rook, you did not need to come with me on this, but I'm grateful that you did.
Are we good? Or better, at least?
You and I? Yes. But Spite and I, we cannot go on like this. I have to find another way.
Lucanus and the team are victorious. Zara is slain, but something's not right in House de la Morte. Yeah, that's one way to put it.
I need to get the team around the table and talk about what's next.
Okay. New missive, Gotlock and Antam. Rook, we have learned more of what the Antam are doing with that Gotlock in Treviso. Please come find us soon, Taya. Okay. Dearest Rook, we at the Black Emporium value your patronage, and it is with heavy heart that we write to you now to alert you to the miserable behavior of some of your companions. The Morn Watcher refused to lure the wisps of your lighthouse into a contraption of my invention, to be preserved for eternity. I believe he went so far as to sabotage my device. It is now completely useless. The Grey Warden refused to part with the Griffin for what we consider to be a generous sum, and told me where I could shove my gold. Did you know? I had a Magister standing by ready to miniaturize the creature, and had to send him away. The Magister required a hefty deposit for his time, which I was unable to recoup. And the little redhead was the worst. I'd only begun to suggest she allow me to look at that famed crossbow, Bianca, when she pulled out a cheese knife and threatened to pry me from my chair and toss me into the harbor, in a weighted sack. Please speak with them. I should hate to see our business relationship suffer as a result of their uncivil manners. You're barking up the wrong tree there, bro. You have 4 skill points. Let's see what we can do with them. And he's from Mile. The companions are mean off screen. Yeah, I would have liked. You're right. I would have liked to see that. Okay. Abilities, bows and arrows. Damage versus barrier could be nice. Stagger from abilities plus 20%. Generate 2 additional momentum from arrow hits. That could be good. More momentum generation. That'll be good. The thing is, the only thing that makes this a mature game, and this is the weirdest part, is that there will be nudity in it at some point. That's it. That's all. Got 6 points for Lucanus. Applies to Croesus, sure. Create a pool of necrotic venom that deals 60 damage each second for 6 seconds. Permanently reduces the target's defense by 15. Yeah, let's go. Sword sucking randomly after a boss fight? Yeah. What it sounds like. Honestly, for Nev, it's not even picking the armor that I want to use on her the best. It's just picking the one that doesn't look fucking retarded. Like that hat. I'm sorry, the hat, it just doesn't work. It doesn't work. It's not gonna work. Stop trying to make fetch happen, okay?
Another day.
Hey, Hassan.
Hey, Hassan. Anything terroristic lately?
The fires are lit.
It's equipped. Detonation. This is the one we want. That was the Griffin. I prefer Hassan was a Griffin. Okay, Tosh wants to talk. I don't want to go in and see Balara, no matter who's in there. Named it after their favorite streamer. Dude, I hope that isn't. I really hope that's not. Don't even joke about that.
So, does the fire feel like a part of you? Or I don't know, like something else inside you?
No, it has to be me.
Has to? What if it's not?
It has to be me. Someone else might have gotten it wrong.
How?
If you know, you know.
Sometimes the stone magic feels like something else in me. It's me, but it's not me. You know?
No,
You
this
have
is
to feel the
identity
magic
stuff.
as part of you. You can't control it till you admit it's yours.
Oh, magic talk.
Glad you've got a handle on it.
I'd burn the place down by accident if I didn't.
Like I said.
It's not that different from what you do. Fire and stone are just training. Like you swinging an axe.
I don't use axes.
Swinging an axe isn't magic, though.
Neither's what we do. We aren't doing fade crap. There are no demons.
You make it sound so easy.
You know how many times I set my bed on fire? My mother had to get special sheets. You'll get there.
Thanks, Tosh. That really helps.
Good. You deserve to be happy. She smells really good.
Okay, go riz her up.
How you doing over there?
What? Shut up. Nothing.
Well, I'm convinced.
I want to get her something. What do you think she likes?
Footstools. Archery gear.
You should get her something that shows that you appreciate her skills. Something archery related.
Like a bow?
No, not like a bow. She has a bow. Like, I don't know, a fancy bowstring or a really nice leather cuff for her arm.
That's not a gift. That's gear.
No, look, it shows her you see who she is and you appreciate her.
I just bumped you guys. I apologize for that.
I'm blaming you if it doesn't work.
That's the spirit.
I mean, cheese would have also worked. Girls love cheese, dude. Everybody loves cheese. Cheese is a universal gift. I'm just a little worried that because if they get in a relationship, Tosh could kneel, and it would still there would still be problems. There's a height differential that just causes relationship issues at that point. It's hard to prove, was she eavesdropping? That'd be nice to see if she got the gift or not. Should we go to the table, or should we? You know, I don't know at what point. You know, I shouldn't be looking for side quests first. We'll do the Treviso quest, then we'll come back to the lighthouse and see if anybody wants anything. Making excuses, Short King. You want Tosh? I don't remember making my character this short. I really do not.
Did you see the letter from Houseburg?
Can the Warden spare time for us after Weishaupt?
I will not discourage them.
Rook, we have news about the Antam's experiments with Gatlock.
I heard.
What's happening?
They're working with Venatori to set off these new and improved explosives across the city.
The Antam will claim it was to scare away Darkspawn, while they destroy areas loyal to the Crows.
Our agents cannot be everywhere. I will mark several locations where they store the Scatlock. Destroy it discreetly.
Okay. Let's do it. Would work with Tosh? I don't think my way of thinking would be appreciated by Tosh at all. And she's just not very nice. You know, I was all into Karlak,
Just
dude.
tell me what you're thinking.
Like, I was banging Karlak so easily. I mean, she was nice.
At the Chantry, Spite, you know what happened.
There's the experimental Gatlock. Looks like the Venatori and Antam are guarding it, but they haven't set it up to explode yet.
At least they're in one place.
Please, go on.
Yes, please.
All right, just tell me what you're thinking. At the Chantry, Spite, you know what happened. I don't...
All right. You want to know what I'm thinking? It's less about the demon, more about the blood magic. There's something knotted up in there. And if you're waiting for me to look at you different, hate to disappoint. No, that's a lie. I enjoy it.
I think I want to say thank you, but I'm not sure.
I get that a lot.
One of the crows.
The last you will ever see.
Keep away from the Major's Gadlock. It's not settled.
Oh my god, stop it. That's what I think about you, bitch.
I'm good to go. My job's done. Your turn.
We need to get rid of the rest of this Gatlock.
Got through that.
That's all the Gatlock here. On to the next spot.
The Giatlock. The special chemical that increases the size of ladies' booties. Please, no. My dick would be chafed. I cannot handle that much. Out of here. We've been here before.
Over there. More of that Gatlock the Venatori made stronger.
Hey, there's only one booty I'm after. Hey! My girl. Hands off. I'm convinced that Jesus and his disciples were gay. Like his disciples were just his harem. This is what I believe. My headcanon.
Okay, just one more pile of Gatlock to deal with.
Good. The Antam barely seem to know how to use it themselves.
Detonate the enhanced Gatlock cache. Okay, we'll go check over there, but I want to see if there's anything over here first. There was Imperial Weave, of all things, in a purse. And that's it.
I don't understand your kind.
The city did get kind of fucked though. I chose my hoe over my bro. Lesson learned, I guess.
There's that last cache of Gatlock. And the Tom and Venatori are on alert.
Don't let them get close to the Gatlock!
The Untom take no orders from you!
Maybe if you did, this would have your last stand!
Did you do the city? Well, I didn't do it. I had to make a choice. I know you're surprised because this is Dragon Age Veilguard and that's really not known for choices. But I had to make a choice between helping this city or helping Cocktown, and I chose Cocktown because that's where Nev went, and I wanted to bang Nev, so you know. It was a choice, but not a choice.
They're down.
There. We've gotten rid of the last of this new Gatlock.
The Venatori and Anton didn't seem to enjoy each other's company.
Neither seemed impressed with their magical Gatlock either.
They won't be making another batch anytime soon. Treviso may be blighted.
2 more points for Nev. Throw it in her heal. We use the heal a lot.
But no one's burning down any part of it.
And the Antam have been reminded that the crows have ears everywhere.
%would have been more practical. Yeah, but I don't do things that are practical. That's not a something that we use here. Not a word. What does it even mean? Right? Practical?
So, Ilario.
Let me guess. You don't trust him either.
There's no playing with blood magic.
I know, but his family. I'll deal with it.
All right. Let's finish this.
That will be punished!
Stop it.
The gods demand more!
Company to the right. All set.
Holy shit, that extra 10% of max health is pretty big.
Now it's your turn. Let's finish this.
Well done.
I still can't get that chest. There's some quest that takes place here and I'll unlock this chest. It just fucking bugs me. Alright, let's go check Lighthouse. Who wants to talk? Emmerich, Lucanus. We'll go talk to him. Just talks though, no quests.
I don't understand why you're bringing so many books.
Well, I don't see what your objections are to my taking a canopy.
We're only going for 2 days.
You've hardly brought more than a flask and a bedroll.
I mean, I'm with Harding on this one. Yeah, fuck it. Alcohol, place to sleep, good enough.
I'm surprised she took the bedroll. I've seen her sleep on roots.
I don't sleep on roots. I sleep amidst the roots. If you do it right, it's like being cradled. A tree hug. Emmerich wants to see more of Ferelden, so we're going camping. But he's treating it like we're going to an academic thing.
An expedition can have its earthly comforts.
You want to bring a shaving kit in the woods.
My dear Harding, a gentleman is never without a brush and a razor.
The whole point of going to the wilds is to get away from all that. So what if you get muddy and smell a little bad?
One can enjoy the scenery while remembering to bathe.
Harding, does it really matter if Emmerich brings 8 books?
9, actually.
And Emmerich.
Sorry.
So what if Harding is fine sleeping on dirt?
Not all the time. Okay, Rook, I know. This trip's supposed to be fun.
I really have looked forward to you showing me more of your home, Harding.
Me too. Oh, and I'll make us sandwiches.
Ah, your famous ham and jam slam?
Well, yam and jam slam because you don't eat meat. So I'll use yams.
How thoughtful. Thank you, Harding.
Actually kind of makes sense that he wouldn't eat meat. Hate the character conflicts. Yeah, there's no like it's not based on any sort of it's like they're fake conflicts, I guess is a way to put it.
Hey, that blood mage controlling people in your neighborhood?
Aelia, what about her?
Why doesn't anybody in charge stop her?
Because she hasn't left Docktown. It's poor, doesn't have a lot of mages, so the people in power don't care.
That's Vashadan.
Not news to me.
Strength earns mastery.
Softer than middle school drama. I think those are real scenarios and conflicts that happen between devs and BioWare. I wouldn't mind some of those just like fun moments if there were moments that if they were counterbalanced by moments that were more meaningful. I guess. But it doesn't seem like there are many of those. Very few, actually.
Demon's back.
I don't think he ever leaves, actually.
Then he's acting weird.
Smells like melon and wood smoke.
Hey! No! No! Sit your ass back down.
I'll handle this. Maybe make sure the alluvium room is blocked?
Now we get to talk.
We have nothing to talk about.
Lucanis made a deal he hasn't kept.
What deal?
Break our chains, kill, escape our prison, and live?
Isn't that what happened?
No! I want out!
Sometimes I really wish that my character would say exactly what was written here, because they sound good. Like, you're unhappy? Too bad. But my character's not going to say that, because this is the funny option, so it's going to say something retarded.
You got your freedom. Maybe it's not what you imagine, but that's not Lucanis' fault.
We had a deal. He listened to you. Tell him! Make him! Rook?
You were sleepwalking.
Spite was sleepwalking.
He didn't go anywhere. Nothing happened.
I didn't want you to see that. Again.
I didn't mean to invade your space.
No, it's not that.
Not what I
Then
meant.
what is it?
I'm supposed to be a professional.
Professional doesn't mean you have to go it alone.
What? None of this makes sense.
Something to think about, I guess.
God, what a flubbed fucking scene. Add it to the list. That could have been something. That could have been something. Like, he might have gone crazy. He might have, you know, been violent. Like, I'm talking to a fucking demon, and I'm just like, I'm gonna be a social worker this time instead of actually just maybe. I don't know. It could have been like a fist fight. It could have devolved into something like that, right? And I'm punching the shit out of Demon Lucanus. I don't want to hurt him, right? Because, you know, it's not really him. It could have been something. It could have been something. What if the demon even won? I don't know. Probably is semen. I don't know. He's a semen demon. It could have just been, it could have been something. This game upsets me. Happy with his housing situation. He's unhappy with the price of basic goods at Walmart. All right, let's go gather our team. I have nothing else that I can do. We're all caught up. Chose the Harry Potter better. All right, please.
It's the risk of the path we've chosen. Sorrow and anger waiting in abundance. Familiarity rarely dulls their teeth.
Right. Spend enough time as a warden and you'll see plenty of death. Thought I'd gotten used to it. But Weishaupt...
You blame yourself. If you'd been faster or fought harder. If you hadn't missed your best shot at the architect of all that misery.
You did your best. Both of you.
We all did. Just means our best must be better.
It will be. Next time, we'll be ready.
Count on it.
Why do I have to talk about them getting along? Why? That just seems so childish. Like, an actual adult just wouldn't mention it. An actual leader would just be like, okay, you know, he would think, I'm glad that they're getting along now, let's keep moving forward.
Seems like you're getting along now. Better than before, at least.
Lucanus is still an assassin. Kills people for money.
And Davrin's still self-righteous. Judgmental, too. Typical warden.
If we let that get in the way of stopping the gods...
We won't. We cannot.
We can't afford infighting. Not with the odds already stacked this high against us.
Returning from Treviso has put much into perspective. Our arguments, our personal problems, it's as Emmerich says. They hold us back.
Okay.
We won't stop the gods while other worries weigh us down.
Okay.
I'm pleased my words
Talk.
provided clarity
Main story.
on how we all
Come on.
felt. Now, if I may suggest...
Rook, I've been looking for you.
Something wrong?
Evka sent word. They found something.
Put it out.
Right then. Rest of you, find Tosh and Nev. Let's go see what the wardens have to share.
What a great gather my team moment. That was just exceptional. So well written. So impactful. Oh, I have to gather the team at the library table. Okay, we just gathered them at the wrong place. I see. I know the other day we had like a straight hour or something of cutscenes and talks about the lore, and that it actually felt good. It actually felt like Dragon Age for a moment. But it was short-lived.
We've gotten word from the wardens.
Have they found Gillenane?
Not yet, but they found something else worth killing. One of her blighted dragons.
The one that attacked Treviso?
No, the one from Minrathis.
Damn it.
Where is it?
Hossberg, not far from Lavendel.
Last time we fought, we hurt this dragon enough that Gillenane called it back. This time, we take it down for good. Everyone's coming. Nothing left to chance.
This time, we've got a dragon hunter on our side. Right, Tosh?
Right. We can do this.
Everyone, get your gear together. Potions, arrows, whatever you need. Time to kill a blighted dragon.
Already killed like 3 of these. Go to the Warden forward camp. Okay, I'm gonna go do that. And surprise, surprise, I'm not gonna bring the Dragon Hunter. Nah. Meh. Too annoying. Like bringing Astarian places. I know people like their Astarian, I know hot take.
Rook, you made it. Good.
Wouldn't miss it. We have unfinished business with that dragon. What's the situation out here?
Could be better. The Darkspawn attack, then immediately withdraw. But they never hit the same place twice. They're testing our defenses for weaknesses. Darkspawn aren't supposed to be that smart. But it's not really them thinking, is it? Weishaupt left people terrified. No one signed up to fight gods. The first warden called it the blight to end all blights. He might be right.
We need to focus on killing that blighted dragon. We'll
Wait, why's
mourn the
Tosh here?
dead after we bring it down.
Right. We've tracked it to a ruined tower nearby. Probably licking its wounds after its fight with you. We've got ballistas ready with clear shots on the tower. But it won't come into the open. Already lost 11 wardens trying to pry it out.
Only another dragon can fight a dragon in a tight space. Anything else gets shredded. No room to dodge or keep your distance.
Well,
We
I'm
need
so
to lure her
glad
out
that
to have any chance.
only you could come to that
How do we
conclusion.
do that?
Get me inside the tower. I've got a call that'll grab her attention.
Works for me. I sent word to the Shadow Dragons. Thought they might want another shot at this thing. Besides, figured they owed you one after you helped drive it off the last time.
And?
Haven't heard back yet. We reached out to the Veil Jumpers too, but they've got their own problems with the Venatori. Looks like it's just us.
If anyone can do this, it's us. We had your back at Weishaupt, and we've got it here.
Okay, here's where we stand. Wardens Janie and Rodri are keeping people out of the battlefield. I don't think anyone local will test their luck with a dragon, but we're taking no chances. They've already got orders to let you through.
Good. Rest of you can head to the walls. Give the wardens all the support you can.
Of course, Rook.
Good luck. To all of us.
Okay. Okay, go after the Dargon. Let Tosh handle the whole fight. Well, she's a dragon hunter. Wait, why is Balara here? I want to talk to Balara. Get the fuck out of here, Balara. What are you doing?
I lost a lot of friends at Weishaupt. Gillenane's going to pay. Soon.
Okay.
For now, though, this'll have to do.
Yeah, we're fine. It's just a dragon.
Rook, I heard you were coming.
Dragon's right this way. Careful, though. Nasty creature. It's already killed 11 wardens.
We need to hit it hard and fast, as soon as Tosh lures it out of that tower. Longer that thing lives, the more people die.
Agreed. You'll find it straight ahead. Good luck, Rook. We're ready when you are.
Give me resistant to necrotic, won't
She's
it?
still a dragon under all that blight. A wounded and angry dragon.
Meaning?
That lair is a death trap. She'll rip us apart. So we challenge her, draw the dragon out into the open, then attack.
Sounds good.
Just make sure everyone is ready.
Are you ready?
I've got this. Just you and me now.
Everyone!
Dragon. Dragon.
Wardens! Ready ballistas!
What wardens? Toot. I'm a scat man.
Wait for it.
Warden Tomasz. Polska górą.
Come on.
That's just kurwami. You almost got her, dragon.
Hit the wings! Force her to land! Second detachment! Flank on the walls!
Let's go!
I don't think this is Smoke Veilguard. I'm gonna be honest.
Keep it busy down there.
Good plan as any. Watch out for...
It feels our anger! Good!
Still a lot of fight left to go. We need to bring this thing down.
Yeah? We doing okay?
Give it everything you've got. It's not getting away this time.
My job's done. Your turn. I'm ready. Let's go.
Stay on this target. You guys couldn't handle that, really?
Second dragon.
Yeah. Okay. Took me 1 minute for one dragon.
Bring that first one down!
Dude, just hit it with like one arrow. It's literally almost dead. That was pretty cool. Ooh, bitch slapped. Oh. Yeah, this is one of the gods.
Wardens! You defied me at Whiteout! Stole my archdemon! I will have blood for that! Be healed, my pet! The blight grants you new life.
Okay, another minute. Give me one.
Bring me their bodies once you are finished.
They're gonna like trade, right? I hope it's like 2 dragons at once.
That's the dragon that attacked
Nice.
Treviso, right?
Okay.
Yes, it is.
Pretty chill.
Time to take your revenge. Let's bring it down.
I came to Whitehouse bearing gifts. In ignorance, you reject this world's salvation.
One dragon or two, doesn't matter. We can't lose here. We won't lose here.
The light can
Focus
be
one.
tamed, turned to a greater purpose.
What?
Viper,
Thought you could use a hand.
I barely know this person. Danny kind of forgot about Euron's fleet in the Iron Forces.
You're late.
Or the Iron Fleet in Euron's forces.
Gift. Enchanted ballista bolts. You'll even pierce blighted dragonhide. Let's bring them down, Rook.
I was having no problems. Can I continue? Oh, you gave it health. Okay.
For that death alone, you will perish.
It's weakening. Keep pressing.
Oops. Maybe I should watch my health a bit more, huh? Kind of hard to see what they're doing.
I shall teach this to the creatures that I sculpt from your flesh.
It's actually just kind of an annoying fight, I'm gonna be honest.
We will tame this affliction you call the Blight, and remake this world as a pure, shining empire.
The Monster Hunter experience.
Second dragon's weakening. Give it everything you've got. Kali moves your.
Ow. It's actually just kind of an annoying fight. They haven't given them any new abilities, really. It's just fight two dragons at once.
First one's almost dead. Keep at it. Take him down. One target down. Then focus on the second one.
Yeah, now it'll be easier, honestly.
Now it's your turn.
Oops, my bad.
Under fire. Watch it.
Like, I think fighting two dragons at once is a cool idea, but it just... It's the Elden Ring thing, right? It's like, oh, fight one gargoyle, now fight two gargoyles. And it's like, well, they're not doing anything interesting together. They're just making more AoE.
Got it.
Yeah, switches and combos would be really cool.
Eagerness. All for naught. You think the Blight is death. It is raw potential. A perfect tool of creation.
No! She's reanimating the dragons! We have to stop her!
Look on us. Now's your chance, bro. Don't scratch your face. Okay, doing that in a cutscene's kind of lame.
Gillening's wounded. Press the attack.
We couldn't do it last time because she wasn't mortal. Oh, this is the other god. And Sola said that
Sister,
we should just run from this guy.
do not be blinded by righteous anger.
They stole Razakel from me, Algernon. My greatest creation.
A thrall is easily replaced. You are not. Without you, the Blight is a brute weapon. Only your hands mold it into life.
The mortals deserve worse. But we have crucial work in Arth.
After it is complete,
Thank you for saying that out loud.
one resists.
The Dread Wolf's influence. His presence lingers.
Ever defiant. For now.
Ragnarok had good fights. Kind of a half-assed story, but good fights. And generally good characters.
You know what lesson I learned again today?
What's that?
Never bet against Rook. You can find the twisting path through any problem.
Too bad the gods got away, and Elganon has become bolder.
We came to kill a dragon, yes? And instead, we killed a bear.
That took 2 of the gods' pieces off the board.
And we have our revenge. And so does Treviso.
We destroyed weapons. The wielder still lives.
How do we find them? The gods, I mean.
Ragnarok's story was really rushed, and I think that it focused too much on this fate stuff, and it just got really... It's like that it didn't have anything new to say. It was just, oh, you can't defy the fate. Yes, I can. An hour later, you can't defy fate. Yes, you can. Yes, I can. And it just kept going and going and going like that. Like, it didn't have anything to say with that. Like, once you found this, oh, you can't defy the fate thing, it was just, that's all the story really was at a certain point between Kratos and his son. And I think the way that it unfolded was good, but just that there wasn't a lot of depth and layering there. Not like the first game, which I think was a lot better at that. Yeah, and like I said, I think that it did its characters justice, but I don't think it was as cohesive of a main story as the first game. Now, it wasn't a bad game. I'm not saying the game was bad, but just that I think that the first story was more cohesive. I hate that too. I hate that we fight these gods, we barely touch them, and then they just leave, and it doesn't feel like we're actually getting stronger. It doesn't feel like we're gathering allies. Like, I don't know Viper. We've done like, what, 2 quests for him, and we've barely ever talked to him. It's so weird.
Evka, when we arrived, you'd already reached out to the Veil Jumpers.
Right. They couldn't help because they were dealing with the Venatori. Coincidental timing, isn't it?
And Gillenane mentioned Arlethan.
When did she say that?
After Elganon cast his spell, I was close enough to hear them.
Arlethan is huge. The gods could be anywhere in that forest.
Easy or hard, this is the only move we have.
Tracking down Venatori.
And making them talk.
Good luck. We'll keep watch here.
Yes, much to do. If you have time for Lavendel, there's something I could use help with.
We lost a lot of wardens today. After
I
Weiss
mean, I wish
out,
this game had
we
some
need
of
to be stronger
Ragnarok's
than this to face
cutscenes.
the gods.
But we'll do what we can. We always do.
The wardens have your back, Rook. All the way to the end.
But whereas like the first God of War for me was definitely a great game, nearly perfect, Ragnarok was just like one step down. So still amazing. Think about all the chat choices which don't result in different outcomes.
I didn't think
How do you
possible,
think?
but we got lucky at Weishaupt.
We were fortunate Elganon and Gillenane disagreed on her attempt at vengeance. But why did Elganon let us live? We were at his mercy.
So that the story could go forward.
Solus worries him, maybe even scares him a little.
Why? Solus is powerful, but nothing close to Elganon.
It's not just about power. Solus has messed up Elgernon's plans before. Nothing's bigger than dragons. But they're clever enough to take flight once they smell danger. Elgernon smelled danger.
Whatever the reason, we made it through. And this time, no dragon escaped.
Thanks to Tosh.
That's why we recruited them.
So what's our next move, Rook?
You didn't do anything.
Arlithin, right? Help the Veil Jumpers?
Remember that Antoine has something for us too, and we owe the Wardens.
And the Shadow Dragons. They had our back in that fight.
Right. We need our allies at their best to have any shot at
We
defeating
keep
gods.
saying that.
Elganon's arrival certainly puts a dreadful emphasis on it.
So we help our allies.
And track down the gods.
And maybe deal with our own crap when we've got time.
Such as stopping whatever my former colleague Hezenkos has planned.
Look, the mission's still the same. Stop the gods.
Which means?
It means we offer to help the Veil Jumpers with the damn Venatori. Then we figure out what our other allies need and help them get it.
And us?
I need you focused and ready to face impossible odds. So tell me what that will take. We've got work to do.
The game wouldn't have been released if they had different outcomes.
So
that
Elganon
isn't true.
Finally showed his face, huh?
Now we've got to deal with both gods. And Elganon showed everyone he's more powerful than Gillenane.
You play the hand you're dealt, right? No matter the odds. True in both life and games of wicked grace.
People died, Varric. My team's still not at their best. They're trying, but their own problems are getting in the way.
So deal with those. You'll strengthen your own hand and weaken the gods at the same time.
Why would helping my team hurt the gods?
The type of people your team's having problems with, they want power. And the gods have plenty of it. Those types will crawl over to the gods and see what's on offer. And the rest, they'll just keep making your job harder.
Help my team to save the world, then.
Right. And your other allies, too.
We've taken down an archdemon and 2 blighted dragons. That's impressive. We even made Gillenane bleed. Twice. We have to keep up the fight.
You've got this, Rook. Just fight one battle at a time.
Feels so forced. The team survived the gods' ambush and slew not 1 but 2 blighted dragons. For the Grey Wardens, it is a much-needed bolstering of morale.
Mr. President.
For the gods, it is an insult
Wake
they will
up.
not soon forget. New bow. Eh. Who needs to talk? Oh my god, pretty much every single person wants to talk. Okay. Let's just... We'll hit up everybody.
remember, Rook, when I mentioned another ceremony I must perform at the Memorial Gardens?
Yeah.
The time has come.
Okay.
I was hoping you would accompany me again.
Deal.
More grave lighting?
No, this would be a more personal visit. Whenever you've time.
They kind of just barrage you with these quests. In fact, they do a lot of that. It's a lot of quantity versus quality.
Hey, remember the dragon we were talking about with the lords?
No.
Which one? There were a few in that conversation.
The fire breather that was killing people. Veiljumpers sent word. She's in Arlathan Forest. Destroyed a village and turned it into her new lair. I've got the location from the Veiljumpers. We can go whenever you want.
Okay. Dragons are easy. You know, lighting on fire of my parents' corpses. Nah, it's All Saints Day. He just wants to light their candles. Okay, Balara doesn't want to talk. She's in there with Lucanus. Set up Nev. Want a date? Want to bang?
I've got a meeting with the Threads.
The Threads? What for?
I need leads on Aelia. I'm hoping they have something. Damas asked if my friend was coming. Not sure he meant it nicely.
Okay.
Well, he did worse than just try to kill me.
Really?
The guy stiffed me on the job. Those were good potions I used. Expensive, too.
Right, that makes sense.
Hi, kitty. Hi. Hi. Hi, who's a good kitty? You can join me.
How's it going over here?
In a porn
It's okay.
star position? I do
You
kind of,
know.
don't I?
You can take my seat, Rook.
No.
I was just leaving.
No. No, no, no.
Belle,
I'm
swing
leaving
by
too.
when you get a chance.
Oh.
I found another set of papers for you.
Nope, sorry, I
Thanks,
gotta leave
Nev.
too.
That's nice.
Yeah, Nev wanted to talk to me about something, I forgot.
Sorry, Rook.
Oh,
Not
fuck.
great company right now.
Fuck. Yeah, me neither.
We can sit here in broody, stoic silence together.
Okay, silence I can
Just
do.
be careful Lucanus doesn't see you. He might challenge you to a brood off.
I don't know. I'm getting good at it.
Yeah, but he's brooding for two now.
Fair enough.
Talk now? What do you need? You just want attention, you want love. Hi. Can't play when you're like this. Play. Okay, hold on.
I need everyone on this team to have a clear head. So tell me what's
Yeah,
going
just
on.
spit it out and stop.
Nothing,
being
Rook. Don't worry about
annoying.
it.
Okay,
I
I won't.
asked, didn't I?
No. She said not to worry about it. I'm leaving.
Syrian. You saw who he is, what he's become.
Yeah.
He's a monster, Rook.
Who are you?
And you're worried about what you'll need to do to stop him.
I'm worried I won't be able to. or won't want to. Anaris brought Syrian back. My brother. When he asked me to join them, what if I'm too much like Syrian?
If you were, you wouldn't have turned them down, which you did.
I did, but Rook, it was hard. I wanted my brother back. I mean, before all of this, Syrian and I were the same. Inquisitive, driven, pushing ourselves. The search for the Natus Thalin, the archive, that was both of us, working together. I want to say I'll keep saying no, keep turning him down, but he's my brother. What keeps me from doing what he did?
I do. I don't even trust her.
You start turning evil, I'll do something about it.
Oh, I promise I will.
What would that be?
I'll
Fucking
say,
murder you.
Stop that? I'll work on it. I'm kind of making this up as I go.
Our team motto,
Yeah, the
pretty
writers
much.
were too.
Let's paint that on the side of the lighthouse.
I'm sure Solus would love that.
You good?
I'm good. Thanks, Rook. I'll see you later.
No, you won't. Hair popping through my face? What do you mean hair popping through my face? Oh, hair. Dire. Hey, Davin, you wanted to talk?
Rook, something's come up. Evka dug around and found us someone who knows more about the Gloomhowler.
Oh, my
Anything
in-game
useful?
character.
Our new friend wants to talk in person. Figured you'd want to come along for this one.
Oh, there's a little strand there. Might clip through sometimes.
I heard from Kal Shirak about the missing dwarves. Stalguard's one of them. I have to go help. They sent me maps of the area where the missing were last seen. It's a start. You're coming to help, right?
I promised I would.
I'm ready to go whenever you are. Let's not wait too long.
Well, 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 we have a lot of quests, don't we? Are there any places with new quests available? Don't see so. Well, let's go help Nev first. Because I need some of that poon. I am a Poongoon.
They finally took down both the blighted dragons, the one here and the one in Treviso.
See, these characters showing up to just insert themselves into battles would mean a lot more if I could actually talk to these characters and learn about them, you know, because this is a BioWare game.
Give me a hand.
In a moment.
Well,
You've
it's
done a lot
supposed
for
to
the
be.
city. Let's see if I can return the favor.
It says it's a BioWare game. 200 caretaker power, nice.
Come back anytime.
Weird, you can't apply cosmetics for other characters. Kinda weird.
Nev, when we met, you didn't trust me.
It wasn't personal.
It was just good sense. I felt the same.
I knew it.
But I changed my mind.
Does this mean you trust me less, or you've fallen for my schemes?
Maybe I changed it too quickly.
Probably. But I changed mine, too.
Lucanus, if you don't stop rizzing up my girl, I will stop bringing you on these missions, okay? Hands off. Now, if you and I want to spoon while Nev watches, I'm sure that we're all open to that, but...
Is it true the Anton haven't...
She mind.
There's dangerous fanatics, then there's Alia. She's loose in Docktown, and we're in the dark.
What's the plan?
The Threads and Alia's Venatori are at war. Quiet, of course. Neither side wants Templars on them. We stay in the Threads' graces. They share what they know.
What about Rana? Can she help?
I told Rana that Alia's back. She needs the warning. As for help, Rana wants to be an example. Not sure where that goes anymore.
You're worried about her.
I'm worried about everyone. Tired enough to admit it.
Rook, you showed up. What if we offer you more thread blackmail?
Play nice, Alec. We all want Alia gone. You know I'll do what it takes.
We know people in this town. Neighbors. When they don't turn up on the rounds, we notice. Alia used the Threads for dirty work. Stolen relics, muscle, spies. These people, they disappear.
And you haven't reported it.
We're not looking for attention. Besides, what have Templars and Magisters done for us lately?
We've got you. And you won't stop looking. I've got names, missing ones, all yours. No catch.
No catch at all? Nah, something's fishy.
There's always a catch. Besides, I thought Threads protect their streets.
Oh, the Venatori will end up bloody.
This is war. We find Alia, we kill her. Give the cult something to think about. You find her, you do the same. Rook may think he's better than us. Maybe you play along. But you're one of us, Gallus. And Docktown's ours.
To Docktown. From the people who breathe it, bleed for it, no one's got its back like we do.
To a better Docktown. And doing the best we can till then.
You go far.
To home.
Rook is the most powerful. The thing is, I don't feel the most powerful. I don't know how to put it. That guy's speed walking to the bathroom here. He's got a Prairie dog. Okay, that was something. Yeah, you are making it very, very hard to do anything. Why do you make it so hard? Come on, come on. I need both hands available. I know. I can pull the stool out if you want to sit next to me. Maybe you want to sit next to me. Come on, I'll pull it out. There you go. Yeah. Want to sit here? The corporations are doing stuff in Roblox? Why? What's up with the Roblox being so popular? Okay, that was the next push through for her. Let's go check out Dalvrin's. And the wetlands.
Greta said thanks for the repair job.
Wasn't a problem.
Thanks for tagging along, Rook. Those feelers I put out about the Gloomhowler turned up something.
Oh yeah?
Evka, I got your message.
I figured you'd want to hear this. This is Davrin and Rook. You can trust them.
What's your name?
It's okay. We're here to help.
Nothing to be afraid of.
My name's Valia. When I heard about Wise Helped, what happened... I once trained to be a Grey Warden, but I left before the joining.
It's not for everyone.
It wasn't that. It's... I'm the one who found the Griffin eggs, before they hatched.
I've got about 1,000,000 questions. But why come to us now?
I knew some of the Wardens who were caring for the Griffins, Remy and Lancet. I think I know what killed them.
The Gloomhowler. It's a Grey Warden, isn't it? An elf.
But that's all we know.
Yes. Her name was Isaiah. I found her diary. She was a mage. She blighted all the Griffins during the Fourth Blight.
What?
Upon direct orders from the First Warden at the time. She had no choice. This was centuries ago.
Why?
Why would they do that?
In her diary, Isaiah said the Blight was going badly. The Wardens couldn't win. They turned to blood magic. The Griffins fought harder, longer.
I see where this is going.
Isaiah didn't want to do it, but orders were orders. It won the war.
But then...
The Griffins became rabid. They turned against the Wardens.
So then the First Warden turned against them.
He ordered them all destroyed.
That's why they're extinct.
You made a test drive in Roblox? And that's the same as Toyota? McDonald's? Let's replicate one of the restaurants? Why? That's so weird. Yeah, remote workers working at this digital Roblox-based stores averagely pay like $13 an hour. Man, dude, we are so cooked as a species.
I can understand why the Sasea is so pissed.
She felt betrayed by the Wardens, forcing her to do it. As penance, she hid the remaining eggs with a protective spell. I followed the clues and found them.
That was 400 years ago. She shouldn't even be alive.
Her last entry said she left for her calling.
Then she's probably in the deep roads. Blighted. Twisted.
Hassan? I was there the day you hatched. You've grown.
He is a flirt.
Careful. He's a shameless flirt.
That's
He's a
because
gooner.
he's such a pretty boy, isn't he? I remember feeding him gingerwort truffles as a baby.
So you're the reason Davern's been hunting mushrooms instead of monsters.
Anything for the prince.
I don't see a crown on your head yet, boy.
There should be. Griffins give the Wardens hope. Something to rally around after Weishaupt. Please find his brothers and sisters, whatever it takes. We owe them so much.
Count on it.
Stay safe, Hassan.
Bet.
This is good information, but it still doesn't tell us where the Gloomhowler is.
No, but the other wardens will keep looking. The Gloomhowler, Isaiah, can't hide forever.
Do you miss Weishaupt sometimes?
Sometimes.
Me too.
Okay, so these small quests are like introductions to the next part of their quests. It just feels so weird. I don't know how to put it, but it's like I just kind of wish I could do all of it. Like, I'm prepared to do the entire quest. I don't want there to be like 3 sections of this quest. I'm happy that this game was $60. I'm happy that this game wasn't $80. If that's anything. I only paid about $20 to play it though. Going to this blind? Mostly, yeah. I'd watched a lot of the gameplay before, but I stayed away from all the cutscene spoilers the week before release. Happy with their purchase? It's not like this game is horrible. You forget that I tried to play Star Wars Outlaws. Now that game was just straight trash.
My job's done. Your turn.
Excellent hit, Rook.
The biggest problem with this game is that it's good in all the ways that it didn't need to be great.
All safe?
And bad in all the ways that it needed to be great. X misses you.
My trouble ahead.
Oh, there's so much shit on this road.
Stop. That goes to you. We're on fire. Look out! Not even yours. We're under fire!
And all the welcomes because you gotta play the new Saints Row. I'm not touching that. I played the Dustborn demo. I think I've done my struggle sessions for the year.
Got us at range. Watch it. Now it's your turn.
Oh, nicely done.
Played 20 minutes. Felt like longer than 20 minutes. Felt like 20 years. You just CC dev budget to buy every possible new release. Not really, but it is. I am spending my own money. Yeah. Stalker 2 is going to be another expensive one. And I'd like to buy the Ultimate. I mean, if the game's good, I'd like to buy the Ultimate Edition so I get access to the all the expansions. I'm a big Stalker fan. We'll see, though.
Now, what do you have to say for yourself?
Did I miss something?
Since we're here to gather flowers for the dead, I thought I'd teach Manfred some plant names.
New Metro's coming out soon, too?
I just caught him attempting to
When?
wade into a rose bush.
Be kind to gentle Manfred.
Emmerich, how could you stay annoyed at that face? Skull.
Oh, Manfred. Whatever will happen to you
VR?
if I pass on?
Not gonna play that, then.
Ah, there's something I'd like to talk about. Do you know what a lich is, Rook?
Doesn't ring a bell.
A lich is a mage transformed into one of the undead while retaining their true, original consciousness. The idea fascinated me when I was younger. For years, I researched
I hope
and
it's good.
experimented, spoke with spirits and mages. Then, eventually, I found them.
Who?
The Lich Lords of the Grand Necropolis. Necromancers before me who'd transformed themselves into true living dead.
Not everyone gets to meet their idols.
Oh, but I was nervous. The Liches are the great protectors of the Necropolis, bulwarks against forces that threaten creation. After years of tests and rituals, they granted me my desire, the right to attempt lichdom.
That's great for a necromancer, right?
It is a singular opportunity.
Good?
Lichdom is an incredible honor. Immortality, prestige, the most hallowed ranks of the Watchers, as well as a chance to be of service past my allotted years. But there are considerations. Come, we have flowers to gather for the dead.
Okay, but I've got questions.
I mean, he said he was afraid of death, so I don't see... I see him being both wary, but also excited to do this. Why did you stop at the good part, right?
Blue creepvine. This will do nicely.
Emmerich, aren't most undead just random spirits inside corpses?
Liches are different. It wouldn't be a spirit acting in my name. My true consciousness would be housed in my departed flesh.
How?
The Order must keep some secrets.
I'm RP walking for you guys. And doing pre-release game demo camera sweeps.
Moon blossoms. Famed
Your
in
merce good.
verse and song.
Smells like perfume. Do liches have a sense of smell?
I've been told that while some of my senses will dull, others will become available. Other than that, I can't say if the flowers would still hold their bloom for me. Lichdom serves a purpose. There are dark things in creation, threats to both our world and the Fade. The Liches of the Necropolis have the insight and the abilities to oppose them.
And you're joining them. When?
Certain elements have held me back.
Okay. Which ones? I don't think he likes my RP walking.
There's no ready instructions for Lichdom. The steps must be discovered on one's own over years to be fully understood.
Does the spell to become a lich kill you, or do you have to...
No, mercifully, that falls to another watcher. After my death, my soul will be drawn back into my body instead of moving on to whatever lies beyond.
Seems like a really big risk. Okay, I just walk on the bench.
So, what's holding you back from lichdom?
Even with all my preparations, there's a chance I could die permanently during the rites. What cowardice! The promise of immortality, an end to all my fears, and the final veil stays my hand.
That's reasonable. Lots of people are afraid of dying.
Is it? When it keeps me from what I most desire? Traditionally, candidates for lichdom face one final sifting of the soul. If they avoid it, you saw my old colleague.
Hezengas. She's a lich?
A half-lich, though that hasn't diminished her powers. Until I stop her plans, I won't possess the peace of mind for lichdom. Why don't you select the next flowers, Rook?
Sure. So what's a half-lich exactly?
It feels like we're on the cusp of actually delving deeper into his character. But then all of my response options just seem so stupid. So bad. I can't say anything mature. My character just cannot be mature.
Failed. Stuck in her in-between state, she is supremely dangerous, but can't learn any new magic.
No wonder Hezengas was shouting so much.
Oh, she's always been that way.
What about the sifting of a soul that Hezengas avoided?
The spirits of the necropolis judge whether a candidate is worthy of the power and responsibility of lichdom.
How'd she become a lich without it?
I shared some knowledge when we were colleagues. She apparently put together more than I knew. It would be just like her to skip the rituals, the cleansings, the preparations of the soul.
For a watcher, Hezengas is pretty harsh on spirits.
We made allowances because of her discoveries. Too many. Spirits are not things to be disposed of.
You really care about them.
They're so susceptible to the world's whims, Rook. Some spirits are dangerous, but how quickly most respond to a bit of kindness, or care, or simple attempt to understand.
See, like, this is good world building for Necropolis. I appreciate it. It just feels like this is one of the few areas that actually receives that world building.
For all she's done, I can't condemn Johanna for attempting lichdom. That freedom from mortality, that divorce from fear. And of course, time to read all of one's books.
Of course.
But how she's abused her abilities. Are my intentions enough to fare better?
Worrying's a good sign.
We have enough flowers. There's something I'd like to show you.
Dick.
Here we are.
Oh, so these flowers are for...
Yes. If you could place them on the graves, please.
The graves are identical.
In memory of Rupert and Eleanor Volcaren.
Parents.
They walk eternity hand in hand.
After I became a watcher, I erected a proper shrine to my parents. When I come to talk, I like to think they listen. Well, don't be shy. Introduce yourself.
Hello, pleased to meet you.
Rook, it's a pleasure. Do you remember your parents?
Some memories are bright. Others are akin to those dim early morning dreams one gets sometimes. Lately, I wondered what they'd think of our current course, the choices ahead.
Your lichdom.
What would they have wanted me to be?
Doesn't matter.
I can tell you what I think they'd want you to be.
What's that?
Happy.
Happy.
I wrote
You
this
could
game.
always speak with your folks, couldn't you?
Spoiler alert, guys.
My parents last saw me as a boy. By the time I...
That's why the dialogue sucks so much.
Mr. President, wake up.
Mastered my corpse whispering, I was a man. If I woke them, there might be a flash of recognition, or... Besides, if I speak to too many other spirits, Manfred might grow jealous.
Can't have that.
He'd be impossible. I agree.
Honestly, at the current state, if they got different writers, I would be very happy to see a... If they got different writers and they put more of a focus on returning to the true form of BioWare games, I would be happy to see a sequel to this game. Emmerich reflected on his desire for lichdom and the dangers he'd face becoming a lich while gathering flowers in the Grand Necropolis Gardens. Placing a bouquet on his parents' grave, the senior necromancer mulled over his past and future, grateful to have company. This dialogues, a 2024 Earth low middle class level of dialogues. I think some of the stuff is okay, some of it's not great. Even talking necromancer, you have really soft conversation, like what my parents would like. Yeah, but I like that. You know, I think that you have to humanize companions like this. I feel like Emmerich is one of the few who has been humanized in such a way. Can you romance him? Yes. I believe you can romance all of the companions. You need to have the rest of fantasy. Yeah, it needs to fit in, right? Next thing, Necromancer will cry about student debt.
The missing dwarves started their patrol here. If we retrace their steps, we'll figure out what happened to them. I hope. This way, and be on your guard. I don't know what we'll find here.
That's why you brought me.
Is it? I mean, I brought you because I want to bang you. Music track's nice. Best hot take I've heard so far about the writing. Thanks. I'm just surprised that my writing is somehow still better than this, and my writing sucks ass. My writing is so bad. There's something here. There was nothing there.
They were definitely here.
This is good. We're headed in the right direction.
It's kind of shit, so I have the plot, but I brought somebody in to write the story. Yeah, I might do. I'm probably gonna do the same thing. Like, here's what I think of what I want to do with this, and then the writer's gonna be like, "Oh, dude, that's
The entrance to the deep roads is through here. Let's go."
What you need to do."
I think there's a passage back here. Stand back. I'll move this rock aside.
Where the hell are you? Harding? You play Minecraft Dungeons? I tried it. It was pretty lame. Maybe they've improved it, but on release it was kind of not good.
I don't mind a few shadows, but that's dark.
And it looks like the passage leads down.
Undead? Why are there undead things here?
For me, every ARPG needs to compete with Path of Exile.
Right. Fight now, explain later.
We took one out soon. It was delayed, and I think I know some of the reason why.
It might belong to one of the missing Kalsharok dwarves. Come on, let's try to find a way forward.
It was supposed to be coming out this month. They delayed it to December. I think one of the reasons they did that is because you have Dragon Age Veilguard. Oh no, Dragon Age Veilguard, Stalker 2. You have just way too many games releasing. You had the new Monster Hunter coming out.
I think we need to head this way. Harding, do your thing.
And I think they have enough money where they can just say, you know what, let's just delay it by a quarter. We're okay.
This rock, it feels... Rook, I think there's someone in there.
Okay, do we want to help them, or... Oh, she's surprisingly okay.
We've got you.
Pillars of Eternity.
You. It's you.
Yes, it's me.
POA.
Harding.
But you were... no, it couldn't have been. Oh, my head.
What?
Can you tell us what happened?
We were on patrol. Stalgard thought he heard something. Someone weeping, he said. He left to investigate. Never returned. Soon we all started to hear it. The weeping, the whispers. Something took me as I rested. A shadow tinged with red. The last thing I saw before suffocating darkness.
Sounds rough, buddy.
How did you survive in a rock?
That's your question? Right now?
That's not a bad question. That's not a... She was stuck in a rock.
I bet it's a dwarven thing. Children of the stone.
Our philosophers may have an answer, but I do not.
This is awful. You're safe now.
Just rest. You're no longer in danger.
Something's still out there.
But it's not after you anymore.
I understand. May the ancestors be with you.
We should keep going. I sense someone else close by.
Be careful. Trust nothing you hear. Trust nothing you see. And thank you, Harding.
So I shouldn't trust you?
Stay here. You'll be safe. Come on. I know there's more missing.
Some gravel in her mouth. Eat it! Tastes good, doesn't it, bitch? You'll be safe. Yeah, shit, whatever. They're dwarves, they'll figure it out.
Mining equipment. Really old mining equipment.
There's lyrium all through these rocks. I'm not surprised people tried to get at it.
Yeah, I see some chests. I see some blue. I see some other chests. Nev. She didn't like that one, right? Hey, you win some, you lose some.
Those scuff marks. That looks like someone was...
dragged away.
We have to find them.
There's something down here. Ooh. To kurwa jest. Aragon's Silent Gaze, unique medium held. Nearby enemies targeting you slowly deal less damage every second. This effect resets if they stop targeting you. That's pretty cool. Pray out chest. Giant Crystal Mine, are you picking up 2 gold coins out of a box instead of getting rich? Yes. You didn't equip it? Yeah, I don't want it. like my gear right now. That was weird. Like, what the fuck? Looks like an Elden Ring cave. It does kind of look like one, doesn't it?
Close. I think I can feel them. Keep looking.
Don't be feeling people up.
And now demons?
The veil's thin here. Gives them a shot to break through.
There's a big demon. They're very resistant to necrosis. Does my bow do necrotic? No, my bow does not do necrotic. Any new armor? You've been wearing this red one forever? The thing is, the way that the itemization is done, they get upgraded every time you either upgrade it directly or you find a new one of that. So you're not really, what's the word? Incentivized to switch out armor if you find one that has effects that you like. Quest rewards randomized? I do not know about that.
I thought I'd die in there. Thank you.
Take your time and stay safe.
Stay safe. See ya. Have fun on your own. Yeah, the itemization is weird. I've never seen it done this way. I think that it has benefits, but I also think that it has deficits. Look, is that walking? He's got a poo stuck in him. Leave me alone, Nev. Hey, you're invisible.
We need to go up. Let's look for a way to get there.
Okay. I want to get that chest, and I'm a little worried that going forward will make me miss it, but we'll see. Wow, a hand-drawn map.
Look,
It looks like
there's a way
it.
through here.
There we go. Now we're cooking with oil. I can't take that route. Oop, this might activate it. Okay, cool. Need to keep an ear out for a FedEx delivery guy. So FedEx, we said hi? I don't know. Sometimes they'll speak English, sometimes they won't, sometimes not very much. PC card arrived. They have not arrived yet, but they should arrive today. And I might have enough time today to build it, as long as I don't know if I ran out of thermal paste. The good thing is it's going to be very quick install because I'm replacing the entire motherboard, CPU, and the RAM. So really all I have to do is just seat the new cooler and we're good.
Someone else is close by. Come on.
Yeah, it's pretty much that. And seating the new cooler should be a pretty easy task.
We're safe now.
Harding, what's happening?
It means we're on the right track. Stay here. You'll be safe.
I'm pulling won't learn the language. It's just mostly that I don't have the time to do it. I've been working a lot. And pretty much every place I've worked at, or most of them, have wanted me to help teach others English. Not the other way around. Because there isn't much business benefit to me knowing Polish, but there's a lot of business benefit for the rest of the team knowing English. Colonizer mentality. That's me. I'm the colonizer. Can you teach Polish person to speak English? Because they already know some English. Polish kids are taught English in schools. Not to a very high level, but usually enough to get by.
Locked. Harding, can you,
They know more English than they let on. I think they feel embarrassed
Harding.
speaking to a native speaker, thinking they'll be judged. I think everybody feels like that.
What do you mean?
I don't know what to tell you.
Oh, fuck, not these. I fucking hate these demons.
We can worry about that later. Demons coming!
Demons coming! Stop hitting me with things.
I think this is the last one.
Mom.
I think that's Stalgard.
Okay, we'll help Stalgard. Let me get a drink first before I do that. Could you explain that most of the stuff we say in English is on little consequence outside the moment? I explained to them that their English is better than most native speakers, and they don't believe me. But anybody who lives in like the US knows exactly what I mean. Just watch how the average teenager speaks these days. Most people are taught very formal English, and due to that are not taught to speak everyday English, and teaching speaking very rare in school. That's a good way to put it, to go to. Yeah, I would agree with that. Give me a second. I gotta get this surgery for my nose. Expensive though. Or Pepsi. Maybe I'll schedule this. Well, I don't know. I don't know when to schedule the surgery. Maybe after Christmas break, start of the new year. Until that stupid Gen Z lingo is in games. Please no.
Lace Harding, you should not have come.
You needed help.
Hi, cat. Oh, cat. Why do you be so ungraceful? Can you get your ass out my face? Hi. Hi. If all your studies are from school, it's about grades, you won't be able to get fluent. Yeah. What's Cat's name? Grosia. Essentially translates to penny. That makes stream good. Yeah, she's gonna sit here and hang out with me for a second.
We know it's a trap.
You still came. You fools. You magnificent fools.
What happened?
The memory is clouded. I recall a cry in the shadows, and then nothing. I awoke in darkness, pressed against the stone. No room to even breathe. Time lost meaning. There was a voice in my ears murmuring in despair.
The first one was almost correct, almost absent. Just remove the H. Goroshik would be good for male.
Did you recognize the voice? Who was it?
A shade. A rot within the stone.
And it's after me. The only way to stop it is to face it.
Don't. It will consume you.
You, mister, need to rest. I'll handle it. Farther in. That's where the Titan's heart is. That's where I have to go. That's where it ends.
The Titan's heart? Are we, in an actual Titan? How do you...
I just know.
Let's go. No reason to delay.
Better to get it over with, I guess. I'm ready.
I'm tired of games that think that high production value makes the game good. I'm so tired of it. Can we go back to the old days of RPGs where production value wasn't always the greatest, but the writing was fucking spectacular?
Red lyrium's usually blighted. This isn't that. It's just lyrium that's angry.
Am I just seeing things? Those crystals look like veins.
Over there. The heart. That's where I have to go.
Yeah, the game does look good. The writing is just great. But that's the thing. I'd rather have the opposite. I'd rather have the game kind of look like poo, and the writing was good. I'd remember it more. I mean, I don't go back and play Dragon Age Origins and then think, wow, this game looks terrible. No, I think, God, this game is so much fun. Characters are enjoyable. The writing's great. Alright, where's the boss? In the suspiciously rectangular arena with health restores.
What? I don't understand.
You're done! All of this? Done!
I say that to some crystals, but I can't say that to anyone else.
Don't you remember? They broke us into 1,000,000 pieces, and this is all that's left.
Anger. And pain. My anger and my pain.
You cast me out.
This is really silly.
I couldn't bear it. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Don't hug it. Don't.
They built their world on the wreckage of us. Vengeance is all we have.
Run!
What the fuck is this? What is this?
What's she doing? She'll bring the cavern down!
Why are you the way that you are?
Get to her! The place is collapsing! We are not leaving Harding!
Oh, it's vulnerable to necrotic, dude. It's gonna get fucked.
They did. The elves ripped away our dreams so the earth would be still. Why should they thrive while we lie broken and forgotten?
I didn't get hit by that.
Harding! You have to stop, or you'll kill us all!
I told you.
We're your family now, Aang.
I remember all of it. Everything the Avenures did to the Titans. And now the world will remember.
Harding contains the Titan's shade by embracing her anger. Harding contains the Titan's shade through her compassion. I have to choose between anger and compassion.
You're Lace Harding. You're more than this rage. You believe that the world is beautiful, that people are good. Hold on to it. Hold on to who you are.
I'm telling you, we're your family now, Aang.
You took everything from us. And you thought you won. But we're still here. We're different. But we're not gone. We will thrive in spite of you.
Okay. I bang Nev now. Look, I'm not enough of a writer to be able to properly say why I don't like this. It just doesn't feel like the build-up is there. That's all I can say. Maybe somebody else can verbalize it better.
That was intense. My mind's still clearing. Anyway, you ready to go?
It's like we learn in a matter of seconds that the Titans are angry, and then we have to choose between anger and compassion, and it's just like this feels like it's out of nowhere. It feels like every single one of my characters is both bipolar and ADHD. Like they can't focus on the mission because they're dealing with internal struggles, but their internal struggles make no sense because they're flip-flopping between emotions every 10 minutes.
Let's get you home.
Veilguard and the others are returning to Kalsharak to spread word of what happened. They'll need to be strong in the coming days. We all will.
None of us have a choice. We stand up or we die.
And the Kalsharak know that better than anyone.
You all right?
I think so.
Oh.
I used to worry that I'd lose myself to the Titans. But I wouldn't even be here without them. Would I? How could I lose myself when they were always a part of me?
So what's next for you?
First, we stop the Elven Gods. And after that, well, one step at a time. See where it takes me.
Look, Harding, you lose yourself in the moment. You know, never let it go. You only get one chance.
Trust yourself.
Believe in yourself.
I do.
You're just a bottomless well of support, aren't you?
I believe all women.
Yeah, I try.
Oh, and I don't know if I said thank you, so thank you, Rook. I wouldn't be here without you.
It's like, okay, Harding is grateful. Her friends risked everything to save her. You mean I did the quest? She's grateful I did her quest. No way, really? Wow. Harding returned to the deep roads to rescue innocent dwarves who had fallen prey to a shade from the stone. Confronting the shade, Harding learned that it was born of her own misplaced rage at the fate of her Titan ancestors. Acceptance of the truth in her own shadow self has given Harding complete ownership of her Titan gift. What this means for her remains to be seen. Maybe it's this. Maybe the speed at which this is all unfolding, it's like it's trying to do all Mass Effect games at once. Thought I heard the FedEx guy. No, I don't hear. And the Gen Z can't pay attention to things, so things have to happen fast for them to be interested. Maybe that's what it is. Ufun, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome to the stream. A song from the stone. Staying true to herself, Harding has overcome the wrath of the Titan and come to terms with her people's past. Okay. Hero of the Veilguard. Your trust and support has helped Harding find confidence in abilities both old and new. Veilguard skill unlocked. Heart of the Titan. Harding's affection for her companions makes her an inspiring teammate, capable of lifting everyone's spirits in battle. Harding held onto this armor, embroidering symbols into the red sash to represent fellow heroes of the Inquisition. Legendary medium armor. Oh, this is her old armor from Inquisition, huh? I guess this is what you get when you complete all the quests in their quest line. Yeah, it's her old Inquisition armor. Pretty cool. And it said it unlocked a new skill. Soothing Potion's cooldown duration is reduced by 15%. It's reduced by negative 15%, which means it actually will have longer cooldown. Nice wording on that one, Bioware. Harding's detonation damage is increased by 25%. You and your other companion gain bonus 20% damage and 15% cooldown reduction. Okay. Pretty cool. I like it. So assumedly that was her entire storyline? This game? I don't know. Oh my god, everybody wants to talk again. Okay. Go talk with Nev. What's up, baby?
Supper in Docktown?
What's the occasion?
A date!
I've got leads to chase on Alia and Docktown's missing people. A few sources will only talk if I'm alone. But if you're around after, you help me uncover all this. Supper's on me.
And she's paying too!
Count me in.
Whoa. Okay. Dragon Day. I don't have that mission yet. Maybe they misunderstood the assignment, tell an emotional story, and told a story of emotions instead.
Hey, Rook. I was planning to take Hassan to the woods in Arlington soon. Want to keep us company?
Sounds good to me.
Hassan will be glad to hear it. Needs to stretch his wings.
What I appreciated, you know, with like Mass Effect 2 and 3 was that, you know, Morden's story. Not only is Morden convinced he's right, he's not wrong if you really think about it. And it takes him, you know, both of those games to come to terms with what, you know, what part he's played in it and what needs to be done to fix it. you know, that build up between games allowed it to be a slow roasting story. You having fun, Gugu? Rosha? Huh? Little kitty? We romance the Bog Witch? What, Morgan?
She felt it all over. Her attraction to the hero, a powerful but properly contained tingle.
Oh no! This is the writers writing the story. Valara is the writers.
Exquisite. Properly contained. No, sounds bad. Okay, cut the middle line. Much more natural.
What are you working on?
Oh!
She's working on the next game. She's working on Dragon Age
see
Veilguard 2 Electric Boogaloo.
What did you hear?
Enough to get a powerful but properly contained tingle?
That isn't, I mean, I'm not, Oh, you're joking, right?
Most of the time, yeah.
Yeah, because the writers don't know anything else.
Serials? I've read them, all of them, multiple times. And I thought maybe I could try it, writing my own, I mean.
Don't.
Not like Varric Tethris, but my own sort of thing. For me, and people like me. Something to focus on, besides Syrian and all of that.
Oh god.
And you know, you're
Look into
also
your
interesting,
drama.
it helps for inspiration.
I'm not rizzing you.
As long as you keep your mind on the mission, write about whatever you want.
That's tricky for me sometimes. Focusing, I mean.
Yeah, I can
but I'm
tell.
trying. For you. And for the rest of the team. It's impressive. What you've done, I mean, brought everyone together. You're a good person. Really.
End of the world helped bring everyone together. Don't know how much was because of me.
Well, you helped, definitely. Kept people together. You bring out the best in people, and that's what a leader does. Should do, I mean.
Do I bring out the best in you, chat?
Keep being that kind of person, the kind people look up to. Anyways, thanks, Rook. I'll talk to you later. Gotta finish this scene.
Yeah, you go rub one out. Go flick the bean for me. Not for me, but just do what you need to do. Don't tell me. Alright, then there's a conversation between Emmerich and Lucanus. You banged Nevia? No. Probably not going to happen until the end of the game.
Is that Zara Renata?
Oh!
This place isn't big enough to keep every corpse you guys find.
Zara spoke to Ilario before she died. Emmerich can talk to the dead. I have to know.
I wouldn't have offered my skills if I thought it was unsafe. Let flame rekindle your sight. Let breath and light rise again.
Yeah, but her titties are all messed up.
Tell us about Ilario della Morte.
Martyrs. He fooled us both.
Elaborate.
You took what he wanted most in this world. More than coin, pleasure, family.
The title of First Talon.
Ooh. Is that really what this is about? He's just jealous?
Ilario had you imprisoned and tortured for a promotion?
The job was to kill you. But this one doesn't waste those with potential.
Yeah, that's not any better.
And Katerina? Did Ilario hire you to kill her?
No.
Ilario used blood magic to control spite. How? He's not a mage.
Our risen god gives many gifts.
Elgranon? Ilario's working with Elgranon?
Her spirit's strong. Haste would be appreciated.
Let her go. We've heard enough.
Well, now that's some intrigue. You could be lying. I mean, I don't know enough about this necromancy stuff. I don't know if it's like they're forced to tell the truth, right?
You believe her?
She has reason enough to hurt both you and Ilario.
Sometimes the truth hurts more than lies.
What are you gonna do?
So deep.
Take away everything from him.
Shit. Some boy on boy action. I think we need to capture Lario. Take his trust funds. Yeah, steal his lunch money. Break his piggy bank. I like how my package was supposed to be here by 11 and it's 12:30. What a world. Over $1,000 worth of parts in that. Okay, that was everybody for now. Go do Nev stuff. What carrier? FedEx. Oh, they have a little symbol above them for when they're loyal. Okay. Cool beans. I'll tell you something that only Polish people will really appreciate. Poczta Polska has actually been better to me than many of the other carriers in Poland. Like, they're on a comeback.
Give me a hand.
Yes, Lorelai.
Where is... Oh, it's all the way over here? Okay. A UPS is a dumb thing where the sender decides when is the delivery of a product, not UPS itself. Yeah. A weird shit like that.
My family isn't Altus either. You can find
I'll tell you
success
what,
in
I will
this,
never trust.
even if you're not from one of your families. Sometimes all you need to do is just
Oh, what is it?
act like
DPD again. DPD fucking sucks. Bunch of asshats.
But I shouldn't have to act like something I'm not.
We tried to deliver your package tonight. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. So we're gonna store it in our warehouse that's halfway across the fucking city. And then it's only open during really stupid hours. Yeah, Paczkomaty is great. InPost, I've never really been... I think InPost is fantastic. Thank you at least for saying Bobor kurwa and not like most people think it's Bubur kurwa.
Well, I'm late. Tried grabbing something from Hal's on the way, but the fish fry's not running. So much for supper.
What have you been doing?
Chasing leads. On alias Venatori, Darktown's missing people, and anything that might come close.
Find anything?
Plenty. Something I can use is another story. So here we are.
You can use me.
I'm out of leads, and you're at that supper I promised.
Hey, I still got time with you.
I still get time with you. Can't say no to that.
Because our time in the city is always a breeze.
If we ignore the Venatori and the demons, and you're easy to get along with.
Well, put it like that, and I'd have to say likewise.
Things could go great. Anything can happen.
The anything part is true.
Nev, I am already
Fair.
hard.
So what now?
Anything you want. Name it.
I could use a walk and some rocks.
Ooh.
Rocks?
I got a couple
That's
rocks.
right.
Why is there the cat sitting next to us? Just a white cat here.
So rocks. Look for good ones.
You were serious about this.
You'll see why.
Were you keeping Nev company?
Or hoping for a treat.
Oh, she's a cat lady. I'm in. Life partners right here. Yesterday Trump and today German. What happened with German politics? Although I don't think Trump winning is really that anything crazy. If I'm gonna be honest, like I wasn't gonna vote for him, but
Look at this fine rock.
not gonna really mean
Are you
anything.
making fun of me?
Never. This is quality Minrathis gravel.
Well, aren't you the expert?
All right, we'll find the right rocks. Are these the rocks you're looking for?
So many rocks. How to choose?
You said anything I want.
I trust you have a plan.
Because plans go well for us.
I trust you, then.
This is quite the date. We're just looking for rocks and petting cats. Honestly,
All right. Time to put these rocks to
pretty
use.
based.
Come on.
How we doing?
With the rocks or in general?
Let's stick with the rocks.
In that case, so far so good. Still trust I have a plan?
I'm with you either way.
Stop simping so hard. It's not called cursed because of the wrecks. If a smuggler can't handle the rocks and shallows, they should have hired better. And no one's crying. But the blood in the sand, don't you think it's thinned the veil? Do you think nothing crawls its way through? Is it worth a speck of gold? Yeah. Yeah, it is. I found a book for you, Nev. Want a book? Kind of a shit book, to be honest. I'm playing my character, Pastelli. I'm just embodying my character. My body, my choice.
Calliope, you still going?
Cassis doesn't have anyone else.
Over here. I'll take you to my usual spot.
Fancy.
Isn't it?
You gonna push me in the water? Don't do it. I don't like when I can't see the bottom. I'm serious. Don't do it.
Is this what you do when you're out of leads?
Hey, you can't romance
I'd look
Morgan.
over my notes, but I've got them by heart. I just need to clear my head.
If you want to romance Morgan, you gotta play Dragon Age 1. And 2, right? Can you romance her in 2? I don't remember. No, it would just be 1.
Nev Gallus, without her mind racing. I'd hardly know you.
Aren't you clever?
So, what are you thinking?
You can't count on a lot here. When I started, I wasn't going to save Minrathis, never mind Thedas. But if I could take a job and follow through, well, maybe people could count on me. But at the end of the day, what have I done here? What sticks? If people like Aelia come back for more...
Just killing fish. And fish gets smacked by a rock.
I'm fighting, Rook. Sometimes it feels as though the city itself is Stabbed me in the back.
No, I haven't tried that. Really, streamviewers.org? Wow. Real viewers. Oh my god. And it works? I can get real viewers? That's crazy, man. Oh, I can commit to an exclusive relationship. Guys, we're committing. My dick is yours, Nev.
Not on my watch.
She said
I'm
nothing.
here for you.
It'd be funny if she cuts it off.
I'm getting that impression. Oh, this is crazy.
What?
Getting mixed up with me.
Nev.
Or that I want you to.
I can fix her.
It's not crazy.
There's a lot to lose.
Isn't there always?
Have I told you your trouble?
Oh, fuck. Oh, dude, we doing it here? With the cat watching?
You've got something.
Maybe. Come on.
Oh, dude, sex inspired her. She got inspired. It's like Sims.
Well, ready to chase a long shot? We need to get to the spillway.
I'd like to get into your spillway.
You've got something on Aelia?
Dude, she's horny as hell. I said
By the cat.
I said like I liked her and she just wanted to kiss and bang me right there.
When Aelia controlled Damas, she mentioned Bataris and the stolen relic. Why bring that up? Why would she care?
You think she was involved?
Or one of her puppets. She's been careful, but there may be something to pick up at the site. A witness. Anything.
Reds came by to pick up their wine shipment. Twitcher them cast a sword.
So we're returning to the scene of the crime, where we fought Bataris?
It's just a hunch, but it's the best I've got.
I'm with you. Let's see what's there.
Why are there so many cats in Cocktown? I guess if you have
What's the plan?
Cocktown, you need to have
Bataris
pussy
had a
too,
red
so I
lyrium
mean,
relic.
it's...
Those don't play nice with the Veil. The Viper left me a piece of one, and remnants fade with time, but if we got here soon enough...
Alright, I'll let you speak, sorry.
Remnants. We've got them.
Fainter than the ones we found before, but I'll see what I can draw out. Let's take a look. Sure thing. The thread smuggler. But this feels scrambled. Two people's thoughts in one source. She wasn't a traitor. She was a puppet. Aelia moving goods to her followers. I've got this.
Hey, any date where I can solve crimes at the same time is a pretty cool
Echoes
date.
of greed, pride, our Venatori, Bataris. Look there, there's more. By the waterfall.
Okay, we'll go over there. I'll look her up on Rule 34.
Look, I realize you just kissed a girl, and now I've got you chasing leads.
I realize I kissed Nev Gallus, and this is part of your charm.
And I thought you were sweet before.
Alright, get a room. We're doing work right now. Let's focus.
You got it.
I realize you just kissed a girl for the first time, and like your dick is hard,
This
but...
one's afraid. A witness? Someone else showed up too, after we left. If I can pull out more of an echo, a memory,
So Nev Gallus is back. Tell me what you saw.
Nothing, I swear.
Aelia.
No. In my head. Stay out.
A bystander? They must have seen the fight.
Then Aelia showed up.
Tell me, would you see this city rise? Be a thrall in service to its glorious rebirth?
Thrall? No,
Silence! Your will
belongs to the Venatori.
Damn.
Damn it.
The risen god will unlock my true power. He's given me Vena Vitalis. We start here.
What's Vena Vitalis?
A rumor, an old Tevinter ritual to increase blood magic. Fake accounts appear on the black market. The real records were burned by magisters. It scared them. But if Aelia cozied up to Algernon, an elven god might know the trick. Or something close he could trade as our legacy.
A blood ritual. Then the missing people... It's a lead.
But where? When? Who else does Aelia break before I track her down?
Nev?
This place means something to me. But what am I to it if I can't...
Time of the month ritual.
Minrath has failed before, not you. This time, we stop Aelia for good. Venatori who threatened Docktown? They've got Nev Gallus to fear.
What happened to taking the high road?
If we can, we do. If not, we can't let people suffer.
I'm a sucker, Rook. Getting caught up in all this. Bad habit.
You're a sucker? Well, have I got good news for you then?
You're not alone.
That's how it is. How it's been.
I know, but it doesn't have to be. Not with me. I mean it.
I know.
Much simping, dude. This might have more simping than Baldur's Gate 3. Baldur's Gate 3 was just horny. This game is just all about simping. It's not even horny because that would require the writers to have actually gotten some at some point. After Break at the Docks, Nev returned to the scene of the Relic deal to search for leads on Aelia. He picked up on several remnants that revealed Aelia's plan to perform a blood magic ritual using Docktown's missing people. Nev questioned her place in Cogtown and if she could really help, but also realized she's not alone. Crazy how she realized that. New quest. Let's go check it out. The strange crush dynamic at the Bioware office. I don't even want to know. I'm scared of what goes on at the Bioware office.
This part of town. Told me about the Archon's palace attacking the city. Was your cousin hurt? No.
I'm glad I've stayed up AAA. Just wish I had their budgets. Holy shit. Do you guys know what I could do with $100 million to make a game?
I see them. Go! Got company. From the fire. They're all that probably hurt. We don't have to. We're losing people! End it now!
Spoon lore. It's crazy
Well, that's done.
how much and how little 1 million is. You know, like once you have the foundation of a game made, you can really do a lot of content in a year's time. It's just you have to make that foundation.
Something's ready.
And polishing. Polishing in that foundation is what takes
Now Venatori? What's
a lot
going
of
on?
work.
I'm ready. End this! Let's end this. Well done. Nice shot.
That's interesting. I wasn't expecting the Venatori to show up.
They said something about shipments.
Let's look around. I'm getting a bad feeling about this.
I mean, there's a dead person. Oh no, he's still alive. He's in a cage.
Thank the Maker. Did you find the others?
What others?
Those mercenaries.
The
have
others from
abducted
Lost.
people from around Uptown, then sold them
The
to
Dharma
the Venatori.
Initiative.
I heard them talk about a warehouse. They could be holding them there.
We'll look into it. The warehouse where we found the Darkspawn isn't far from here. I thought the Shadow Dragons were keeping an eye on it, but let's check, just to be safe.
It's literally right here. I might have some shit to say when you're trying to romance Spoon. Much gore sounds, but very little gore visuals.
Let's look around, see what we find.
Yeah, this game doesn't really have real violence in it. Venatori, the risen gods require flesh for crafting and blood for power. Find cell swords willing to trade. In what they seek, you will be rewarded.
Well, that's not good. Sounds like blood magic.
Okay, we'll check up here. Gorman found a crew down by the docks willing to get what we want. They say they've even taken down Cunard before. I'll negotiate the price.
Trafficking in people. Vile. We need to stop this.
Yeah, I hate traffic too. Never get where I need to go in time. Once you've made the exchange, take the prisoners down to Low Tide Beach. We'll hold them there before we move them.
Low Tide Beach. Let's go.
Let's go. Everything needs a 2-meter blood spray like it's in the early 2000s. No, but some blood would be nice. Otherwise it feels like I'm playing a PG game.
We're not alone.
There's a lot of enemies.
You'll leave Docktown to us. We won't let you terrorize these people.
End this. Take your shot.
This defiance cannot be.
I feel the gods. I am empowered.
That's my kind of trouble.
That's these Venatori down.
Always happy to help on a job like this.
The more scattered we make the cult, the better for Docktown.
We'll get you out of there. Hang on.
There you go,
right?
Quagmire.
No, but I'm alive and grateful. They were going to take me somewhere. They talked about rituals and risen gods.
You don't have to worry about that anymore. Do you have somewhere to go? Someplace you'll be safe?
I don't know the city.
Go to the docks. Ask for directions to the
Mastering
pawn
on
shop.
his voice is
when
really
you get
weird.
there, tell them Gallus sent you.
Nah, cold shit, whatever. If the team, we would have at least gotten some brief nudity and one F-bomb. It's true. Okay, no new quests here. Let's see if anyone wants anything in the White House. Nev and Emmerich are talking. Alright, we'll go see what they want. It's Tosh time? I don't know when people were getting that, but it must be very late in the game because I'm not even close to it. People must have been speeding through the story.
Trust me, it's her. And we're lucky. If someone found the body before us, she would have been cremated.
Ugh, I'll never understand that custom.
What are you two up to?
Rook, it's very exciting. Nev's invited me to help solve a murder.
I would love to join on that.
Well, if anyone's gonna gather clues from the dead...
I helped the Navaran city guard a few times, but a long-lost crime from the heart of Tevinter.
Let's not oversell it. You ready?
By the flame that stoked you, by the light that rises. Return and speak.
What do you want of this one?
You were a shadow dragon. Someone took you out.
She's already digging in. Be firm.
Why should this one speak?
Because we'll drop you? Please, just... Please actually say that.
Long fall from here to the bottom of the Fade.
Steady on.
Not sure if Rook's bluffing. Choice is yours.
Speak with no promise of answer.
You helped get people out of the city. Who was the last person you took?
No. Secret. This one's to protect.
They're clinging to a role, keeping secrets.
Fine. Then tell me who killed you. Did you see their face?
Their name gives the other away.
If they came for you, then they're coming for whoever you helped escape.
Nev knows what she's talking about. You can trust her.
Your final task will be for naught, unless you aid us.
This one saw the murderer's face. Piranhas. His son wanted out for Blood Mage family. This one got the son to Azariel. Help him.
The Shadow Dragons will get him to safety.
The spirit has left us. Thank you for trusting me with one of your dead.
Wouldn't leave that to just anyone. You're a different story. Thanks for the help.
Anytime.
That was good stuff. Wait, can I go risk her up? Hold on. Nev, you wanna bang?
Hey, Rook. If you ever want to skip stones and pretend it clears your mind, you know where to find me.
Yes. 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 Let's do it. Nev, let me sit with you. Nev, you're hogging up the space here. Hold on, let me try it again. Oh, Nev, you want to skip some stones? Damn it. What are you doing here? Drinking?
This place even smells wrong.
Don't say that about Balara. She might hear. But I agree.
Oh, great. Is it your turn to cook? What's all this going to be?
Paella. Well,
oh, yummy.
2 of them. One without seafood for Emmerich.
So you're making dinner for the team. Twice.
Everyone has to eat.
Yes, but you make fancy dishes with names. I cook whatever I find in the pantry and hope no one dies.
Whatever I buy at
Cooking's just a
Bieta.
hobby. Sometimes it's good to do something that isn't work. I've never really faced any problem too big to solve. Now there's Spine, the gods, Treviso. It's hard to ever feel you're doing enough. But here, now, I have people I can care for. Something as small as providing a treat feels big enough to matter.
Great talk. You know, I feel like those kinds of scenes are ones where they didn't need to. You know, when like you're on the Normandy and you just find some people and they're just talking about something that they aren't. It's not. There's no cinematic work done to it. There's no motion capture done to it. No lip capture or anything. That's one of those scenes that you could have done that for and conserved your energy and resources on making something that needed that emotional touch, that intimacy with the camera. And it just feels like they wasted it. They just wasted a shit ton of money on production value in places where they didn't need to. And it's not like a scene like that doesn't benefit, but there are other scenes that could have benefited from it more. Alright, let's go help Davern. I think Tasha's thing's here too. I'll just go check my door real quick to see if there's any circumstance where they would have left it at the door. They shouldn't have, though. Let me go see. Nope. Nope, bronies. It's alright. I have a business call at like at 4 p.m. anyway, and I can't leave the house. So, as long as they come before that, then I can go and maybe get my new PC built tonight. As long as I have the thermal paste.
We need to get some of this rubble cleared up.
Power supply.
Shut
Have
up.
a look.
It'd really just be like a bunch of Balara boosts. And I don't really care about her.
Safe travels.
Strife, I got a tip there might be trouble here in Arlethan.
You're just in time. We've got a problem.
I was out with a scouting party, and we spotted the Venatori moving into the area.
They're being directed by Elgranon or Gillenane. They have to be. The Grey Wardens warned us the gods were heading to Arlethan. But why bring the Venatori?
We don't know. That's where you come in.
Happy to help.
Well, that sounds like trouble. How can I help?
Nip it in the bud. Don't let them stir up anything worse.
I'll give you the rough location where we sighted them, but you might have to search beyond that.
They want something, and we need to know what they're up to.
I'll find out what it is.
Feel free to take out as many of them as you can. This is our forest.
Well, hold on. What if they want to, what if they're refugees? What if they're fleeing their countries where there's a lot of war and troubles? And I think you have more than enough forest that you could lend to them. So, don't be so bigoted. Yeah, we'll handle this first.
This place, it gives me a sick feeling.
Arlethan was the center of a war between Tevinter Magisters and ancient elves. The whole place was destroyed and buried into the ground. Blood magic everywhere.
Damn, dude, that's so true. That's crazy.
There's the Venatori.
Time to show them some Dalish hospitality.
We took care of them.
Good. Now, what were they doing out here?
Looks like they have a camp.
By the way, I used my ultimate, and I already almost have it fully regenerated now.
This is Dalish.
That's how good my build
and
is.
there's a Dalish camp nearby. If the Venatori hit them...
It's not far from here. We better check on them.
I use my ultimate, it causes stagger, but every time I kill an enemy that's staggered, it generates so much of my ult back. It's practically full. hate how they can't be staggered like that.
My job, son. Your turn.
You played Wukong yet? No, I have not been able to try it, and can't really afford it at the moment. Be honest. Maybe if it goes on like a sale or something for a winter sale.
I've heard Venatori will sneak into Arlathan to steal relics, but this... Unless that's exactly what the gods
Starting
have them looking
OnlyFans?
for. Something
Empty.
old and precious.
Yeah, there are a lot of games that release this year. Right now I gotta justify the $100 it's gonna cost for Stalker 2 Ultimate Edition.
That was the last one. There shouldn't be any Venatori in Arlathan. Not in these numbers.
At least we're headed the right way.
I'm just waiting to see like some early reviews or footage of Stalker 2 because they haven't really released unedited gameplay yet, and you know, could be nothing, could be fine, but it could not be fine. There for Stalker 2, I hope it has more of the shit I love about Metro. I'm really hopeful. I'm really hopeful. I mean, please revive the Stalker series because it really just has great lore and just such incredible atmosphere.
Hey, I'm good to go whenever you've got something.
Yeah, not right now.
Careful. There's Venatori ahead.
We'll handle them. Sit tight.
Stop. The game is on Game Pass.
Good. Glad to see another Veil Jumper. What's happening?
The Venatori are rounding up Dalish.
You ever play a
I
Stalker
knocked
game?
that barrier, but some of them
They're
already
worth
got
it.
through.
What do you mean they're rounding up Dalish?
There are more Dalish inside the ruins. They were camped there.
All right, get back to Strife and Ireland and let them know. Damn it. Still locked.
Above the door. Those must be the symbols.
Okay, let's get it unlocked.
That worked. Keep going.
Nice work.
Wow.
Time to get moving.
Why would Venatori
I'm
attack
so glad
Dalish?
Skyrim taught me
They
how to
wouldn't
do those
come here
puzzles.
without a reason.
They wouldn't. There's more going on here.
There they are.
What do you want? Why'd you attack my people?
It's over.
Not soon enough.
We still don't know what they're doing here. Let's keep looking around.
Just stream the countdown to release timer. Nice. Yeah, if I can recommend it, definitely play through the... You can usually get the whole trio of games for like 90% off on Steam sales. Oop, I'll press that Steam Stalker game. They usually do a bundle. Really cheap. And they're all worth it. I think I'm on GOG. They just have that atmosphere, you know? Which mods do you suggest? I've played Stalker, it's for Call of Pripyat, oh, what's it called? Misery mod. I wouldn't recommend that to new players, though. You kind of have to understand the basics of Stalker before trying out some of like the extremely difficult mods, the mods that will just kill you over and over and over again. Dark Souls has nothing on like the Misery mod.
The bridge is out.
I'll bet that's the Veil Jumpers doing. Slow the Venatori down. Has to be a power crystal around.
Got all the Metro games? Those are fun. I think if you like Metro, you'll like Stalker. Just the atmosphere of going into this creepy ass place with weird mutants running after you. Collecting anomalies and selling them for gold so you can buy sausage and vodka at the merchant. What kind of vibe more spooky? It's more like atmospheric horror. So there's not really like scripted horror. It's more of this is just you're in creepy place and creepy mutants are attacking you. And Metro is oftentimes more scripted in that way, but they're both good. Pathologic. Yeah. Like Dead Space? Yeah, I'd say Dead Space and Stalker have a lot in common.
There's a lot more Venatori here.
Damn it! These are my people! Leave this camp alone! Come and try!
You have to kill me too. These are my people. Leave that one alive. And bring them.
Oh my god, stop stun locking. Probably up. Oh no, it's we're here. Or maybe not. You put in the blood code before you start the game. Veilguard is like the original Mortal Kombat. I wish.
Now let's see what they've done with the Dalish.
This looks like the way back. Oh. There we go. Oh, another one.
We'll get you out of there. Hang on.
It's the symbols again, just like before.
Shouldn't be hard.
Oh no, but one of them's fallen. Oh.
All right, that did it. Let's see what she has to say.
What a puzzle.
It's okay, I'm a veil jumper. You're safe. What happened?
That other veil jumper died making sure I was safe. She sealed the barrier before the Venatori could get me.
What about the rest of the Dalish?
They took everyone. Kidnapped them all.
Why? Where'd they take them?
I don't know. Their leader said they need Dalish blood, some sort of sacrifice.
Sacrificed? With the Venatori, I should have known.
This just got a whole lot worse. We need to figure out where the Venatori took them. Some papers here, but nothing useful. No mention of a location. Well, it doesn't look like the Venatori brought many supplies with them.
So they didn't come from far. If they got a larger camp nearby, the Dalish could be there.
Just some mud here. But it looks like there's some kind of glass here, too.
Glass? Hold on a second. There's a crater nearby, here in Arlethan. Back when blood magic was unleashed thousands of years ago, it was so powerful the stories say it fused the sand to glass.
And we know the Venatori didn't come very far.
They must have taken the Dalish to the crater. We have to tell Strife in Ireland.
Yeah, wow, we really do, don't we?
We got here as fast as we could.
It's bad. They're kidnapping Dalish to sacrifice them.
What?
You're serious?
This isn't over yet. We'll put a stop to it.
Where did they take the prisoners?
The lake. The old crater.
We have to strike back.
We'll find them. But it'll take time to put together a rescue party.
I am your rescue
Don't
party.
take too much time. We need to stop this.
We will.
Oh, you mean an actual party? Wait, we're hosting a party. Sounds like fun. The Venatori have taken Dalish prisoners into Arlethan Crater, and the team must prepare a rescue mission before it's too late. Crazy.
Let's head back to the lighthouse. We'll meet the Veil Jumpers there.
Alright, let's do Tasha's Dragon Quest. Wish it was Dragon Quest.
All right. The dragon's a fang scorcher that attacked villages. We're close to her lair.
This shouldn't be too bad, right? We fought 2 dragons at once in Hossberg.
The dragons we fought in Hossberg were being ordered around by the gods. They were attack dogs. This is a wolf. A big wolf. Fighting in her own territory.
Yeah, we'll kill it.
Be ready. This is your first real dragon fight.
Is it? So then what the fuck did I do yesterday? When I fought against Bale?
Alright. Let's slay a dragon.
Yeah, all the other 5 dragons
And make sure
I've killed
only
were
it
fake, apparently.
dies today. Not us.
Stay in the trees as long as you can. It's gonna get hot when she sees us.
It's hot when Nev sees me. Yeah, I have fought like 4 dragons already.
Hey, Nev. You okay to go up against the Fang Scorcher?
Why wouldn't I be? I fought that blighty dragon in Minrathous. Why not another?
Because of your dress. It's pretty. I don't want it to get all scorched.
Oh, it's woven with enchantments to make it resistant to fire and lightning. It should be fine. Also, it's technically not a dress.
Okay. I don't really do clothes. Hey, hang on. Something's off with that crap up ahead. Let's go up through there on the left instead.
What's wrong?
I don't know. The way that debris is placed doesn't look natural. Or like something a dragon would do.
Interesting. You're the expert. We'll follow your lead.
No, I'm the expert. I've actually killed like
questions?
5 dragons.
Would the answers make me feel better in any way?
No.
I have no questions.
Are we dragon hunting? Don't we have kidnapped victims to hunt? No. You're expecting a sense of urgency from this game? You silly individual. To be honest, Baldur's Gate 3 was also horrible with their sense of urgency.
Loud.
Hunting call.
Oh, it's tiny.
Prey, so they bolt out into the open.
It's a tiny
Well,
little
let's not
baby
do that,
dragon.
then.
Don't do what prey would do. Good plan when hunting dragons.
This ain't gonna be no thing, especially if it's vulnerable to necrotic. Now, if it's resistant to necrotic,
Anton? What did they want in Arnathan Forest?
No idea. But they were setting an ambush.
Bet they didn't count on your sharp sense of smell.
Come on. We can circle around. Hit them where they're not expecting us.
Vashidon lock! Embraseka Sara!
Taking fire!
Got us from a distance!
What did the Antam mean? They knew I'd come for the Fang Scorcher? I only came because she attacked villages.
Maybe they baited it into attacking the villages somehow to lure you out here.
There's someone called the Dragon King.
Stupid name. Let's look around. I need to know what's going on.
Would have missed that memento.
Bastards! They're the ones who've been capturing dragons and
Yeah.
blighting them.
Yeah.
Turning them over to Gillinan
Yeah.
in exchange for power.
Yeah.
Hisra Marluk Voshvatari Brock.
I agree.
We knew the Antam were involved. Now we know it's the Dragon King. That's who we find and kill.
I agree. It is a
Get to the
stupid
Fang
name.
Scorcher's lair out through there. Whenever you're ready.
I'm ready. Let's kill this bitch. Lay. Oh. Okay, it's not that way.
All right, she knows we're here. That means quick beats quiet. Stay clear of the fire. It's like oil. It's on you and keeps burning.
Oh, thank you. That was nice. Cleared the way for us. Helpful dragon. Oh look, one's floating. Yeah, this dragon's helping. This is great. Thank you, Mr. Dragon. Oop. Nope. No resistance to necrotic.
There's our opening. Take it. Something's ready. Let's do this again.
Oh no. What's it doing?
We're under fire.
Watch for incoming.
Just solo a quarter of its health? Yeah. That's exactly what happened.
Move quick.
All clear. Trouble coming our way.
Move fast.
You know what? No, cancel that.
Quick, before she recovers.
Set up, you do the rest.
Why do you need the dragon? It's her quest, apparently. She says, I've never fought a dragon before. Meanwhile, I'm pretty sure if we had a DPS meter mod, not gonna look good for her. Just roar? Just re? Just re at the dragon?
Your dragon slayers.
Yeah, was that
Now
yesterday
let's see
too?
what she had in her lair. Probably that big building over there.
She did get melted. Yeah, melted hard. We got a
Let me
hand.
know when you're ready to get out of here.
Only 50 caretaker power for that? Shame. Rip and rip, unique longbow. Rip and rip. Oh, Nev, don't do that to me, okay? +7 maximum arrows, -50 ranged attack damage, fires 3 arrows at the same time. Okay. Nice if it were a bow build, but it's not. Get golden snake dick to match your leg. I'll ask that after she gives me a nub job.
Just tell me when you're ready.
Yeah, I'm out.
Let's head out now. Trophy from the Fang Scorcher?
She was a good fight.
Was she?
You kept your cool in the middle of a dragon fight.
Yeah, I did most of the DPS.
People who can't keep their cool end up dead.
Or a meal.
Ouch!
That's the same thing.
When you were standing over the dragon, you said something. Chakra to Ebra.
Yeah, it was right after you read at
It's
the dragon.
the same thing your mother told you. You struggle the way you are?
You must struggle with what you are. It's what she told me when I was a kid. Still does. So I don't let the dragon out.
Meaning your fire breath?
Now I know
It's
why
not just
you
about the
this
fire.
way.
It's about how stuff makes me feel. What I do when I'm angry.
I can either say you're in control, or a temper's no big deal, or nothing wrong with your anger. No, there is something wrong with your anger.
I've seen you angry. You're fine.
No, I'm not.
I agree.
I can get this rage where I just have to break something.
Yeah, that's
and
not
I can get
good.
stuck in arguments, needing things to be a certain way. The Antam would have turned me into a berserker, breathing fire across the battlefield, killing anything in my way. I don't want to be that.
There's no option to say, yeah, you need to get a control of your rage.
You never will be. This whole team is here to make sure that never happens.
Yeah?
Same as we do for Lacanus with Spite, or Harding with her stone powers. You are Kunari. You have the discipline to use those feelings when they help you, and control them when they don't. I mean, we just killed a dragon thanks to you. How hard can anything else be after that?
That was an easy dragon.
I guess you're right. Think I'm ready to talk to my mother about who I really am.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Angry?
I just killed a dragon. How hard can talking to my mother be after that?
You didn't kill it, I
Might
killed
invite
it.
her to the lighthouse. Maybe that way she doesn't spend the whole time talking about that old tablet.
I'm still a little concerned about whoever sent the Antom. They mention the Dragon King?
Yeah. The asshole who's capturing dragons and blighting them for Gillinane. I'll ask Isabella to look for him. Still a stupid name. Dragon King. Dragons wouldn't have kings. They'd have queens.
The trap had
Proof
failed.
that dragons are matriarchal?
The Fang Scorcher was dead. But the Dragon King was a patient hunter. All he needed was a little help from a trader in the Lords of Fortune to set a new trap. And the bait was sure to bring Tosh running.
Is easily baited. True. Tosh and the team were victorious and the Fang Scorcher was slain, as were the Antom who lured the dragon as bait for their trap. It isn't clear what the Dragon King wants with Tosh, but he clearly hasn't given up. Yeah, this game loves its fucking spoilers, doesn't it?
Oh, what foul-hearted...
Okay, I don't know why we're here, but okay. And Davrin. Turn to Arlith and via the crossroad. Do it.
Strife wants everyone on the rest.
What are the Venezuelans?
Which way? This way. Oh, can we finally get past that golden door?
Azan can get the gate.
Another truffle hunt?
No, we're meeting Eldrin, the old elf I told you about. I spent summers here. Tended Hollow when I was a kid.
Hard to imagine the mighty hunter hanging out with deer.
Azan, hang back.
What's arisen? How can we get rid of it? This is day 2? I hope so. I like Davrin. He's cool.
Eldrin.
He's likable.
I got your message.
Oh? Who are you?
It's me, Davrin.
I knew a Davrin once. Strange kid. Too small, even for an elf.
Well, now, hold on.
So, this walking mountain of armor I see before me can't be him.
You sure got old and cranky.
You got old and far too good looking. I was always the lady killer.
This is Rook. We're working together.
I've heard the name. I've heard other things too.
Like what?
There's some history.
Doesn't matter. I just need to know if you can be trusted around Hala.
What? Search. Wait, what? To them? Yeah, I'm still Dalish.
I don't know what you've heard, but I'm still Dalish where it counts.
The Hala decide that. Arlathan Forest is wrong in a way I've never seen.
We know.
The Hala aren't coming around, and these old bones aren't up to the task of chasing them anymore. I'm worried they're sick. I need you to check on them for me.
Hassan, I told you.
Is that what I think it is?
I'm looking after him.
Remarkable. A griffin. Never thought I'd see one. Maybe all those summers here rubbed off. The monster hunter turned shepherd.
What was baby Davrin like?
What was Davrin like back then?
We don't need to waste Eldrin's time with...
He sang a lot.
Oh?
This guy?
He'd sing to the Hala.
Skibbity
You
toilet?
mean the Grey Warden standing next to me.
Now, hold on. I'd get tired trying to herd them. I started humming to keep myself awake, and they slowed down to listen.
So, naturally, you broke out into song.
Only when humming didn't work. Just getting the job done.
And now the job is caretaker to a griffin.
He's the bodyguard.
Hassan's had a rough go of it. Davrin's his bodyguard.
Doing what I can.
Seems my old lesson sunk in. Not every creature in the forest is quarry.
I didn't ignore everything you said.
Just most of the
and
things.
now, we've got some Hala to find.
Hala Batgirl.
I'm glad to see you took the road less traveled. It suits you.
Okay, what do we do?
Find some stone root, a marple tree, and vanderberries.
Wait, before
I
that.
thought we were looking for Hala.
A lot of people would go chasing after them, running around, getting
Oh, no.
nowhere.
We
Hala
can't go
can
up
keep
there.
that up for days.
Maybe you could sing to them.
I'll go right on pretending you didn't say that. Trick I've learned. Ringing the dinner bell is a lot easier than searching the whole damned forest.
See, there is a lot of responsiveness in the I think there is a lot of responsiveness in the dialogue to the things that you've chosen. The problem is responsiveness only matters when the things that are being responded to, I think, are of importance.
Here we go. Found a marple tree.
That's wrong.
See if it has a dead
I disagree
branch.
with what I just said, actually.
Got it.
It's hollow, right? When you blow through it, it mimics a Hala's call.
The dinner bell.
Not ringing it yet, but that's the idea.
Here.
Sweet as candy. Hala lapped them up.
Interesting. I wonder what they taste like.
Don't even think it. Uncle Eldrin let me try one once. As a lesson. It lasted an hour. Paralysis, hallucinations, cramps.
Ugh.
Uh-huh. Great for Hala. Bad for people.
Sure sounds like it.
Over here.
Good. Hang on to that. We slice away the outer husk. There's seeds inside that mimic the Hala mating scent.
I thought we were ringing the dinner bell.
Maybe it's a romantic dinner. Time to get out that marple branch and call the Hala.
He sounds excited.
Let's hope it's that and not I'm hungry for venison. What's on the other side of this? He senses something. Could be Hala.
We've got a griffin. Hassan can track them.
I need to be careful of the predator in him that's ingrained to hunt and kill things before they kill him.
He'd attack the Hala?
Probably not, but he's never seen one.
Yeah, it could be instinctual. Yeah, I take back what I said about the responsiveness in dialogue. It's actually just a good thing, regardless. I think I'm just upset that the choices don't lead to any major consequence, just deviations in dialogue.
Spot. Lay out the stone root and bannerberries.
Okay, I will do that. I'm gonna look around real quick for some loot. Yeah. Good enough.
Time to blow the horn. I'll let you have the honor.
I am great at blowing, Davern. A horn? A stick?
It looks sick.
Yeah, it does,
It's okay. We're here to help. How do we help?
Look around for more vannerberries. Hassan, don't you even think about going after...
Remember, trust.
You just killed it.
Turlum. Okay.
Sounds just like, Gah!
Hassan, do as I would do, boy. Be nice.
Did, Hassan just bring it some food?
You have to baby bird it.
He did. I'll be damned. Won't forget that anytime soon. Thanks for helping out.
Something new every day. Wish it could always be like this. There's more to him than hunting darkspawn.
Good job, Hassan, bringing him one berry.
Roar of a lion.
That'll cure him.
The heart of a Hala.
And the appetite of all three. You found your Turlum.
Yeah, we did. Come on, boy. You did good.
Did well.
We'll need to tell Eldrin about this Hala.
Can I pet it?
Easy there, girl. You just enjoy that meal.
It looks sick, guys. We gotta put it down. We should have fed him before he went.
So your uncle is quite the character.
Eldrin will drink you under the table, then the floor, then bury you in the basement as a joke. Most of my clan didn't understand why I left. Eldrin had an open mind, saw I was restless.
He approved?
He knew I had to find my own way, though he warned me about joining the Wardens.
Too dangerous?
Too much darkness. Eldrin always preached balance in life.
Not something Grey Wardens seem to know much about.
We reek of darkspawn all the time. Guess that's why working with Hassan, there's something to be said for drawing strength from the light.
Oh, that's the one I'm wearing. 25% ability cost refunded on impact. Wild. It's gonna be so good.
Any luck?
We found one. Looked sick.
I was afraid of that. If you can find more Vanaberries.
Hassan took care of it.
A griffin helped to holler?
It's like he was a shepherd. I couldn't believe it.
Remarkable.
Nothing about that in the training manual.
The world knows griffins as warriors who fought Darkspawn, but they existed long before that.
Existed as what?
A creature of the wild, free to explore their nature.
But griffins live for the hunt.
So do you. Yet now, you're a caretaker.
Don't overthink it. I mean, they can be bred for a purpose. They can still have instincts. I don't really agree that anything can change.
I'm proof that anything can change. Don't know if it's for the better.
Nothing about change is ever certain. I once knew a restless young elf who believed there was more to life than shoveling hollow manure. It's the nature of nature to surprise us.
Maybe you're right. See you around, Eldrin.
All these environments single use, or do you unlock new areas in the zones you already visited? Some, a small minority are single use. Others, most of them are new areas in the zones that I've already been to. Devrin helped an old friend, Uncle Eldrin, by feeding a starving Hala. Surprisingly, Hassan pitched in and fetched berries for the poor animal, showing a side of griffins not seen before. That's so true. We did see that. And we're still missing one chest here. That's frustrating. Yeah, I can travel back to some of the places I've already been to. A lot of like the single-use areas, like the Deep Roads, Isana Nagat, and Blackthorn Manor. New quests there. Check in with the wardens at Hossberg. We'll go back to the lighthouse first. Fetch whatever new quests are here. Who wants to talk? The new quest there. Galore, Nev, Davrin. Oh my god, everybody's got new quests. Okay. See if you can skip your stones. Yeah, I'm gonna go. If I grab the Nev quest, we'll do the Nev quest. Hey baby dragon, remember how you said I'd never find a big hoard? You were wrong and I'm amazing. Come to the hall if you want to see my haul. I had to buy a whole new ship just to carry it, for my gold and my glory. Aethelred the totally ready. There is a poorly drawn cartoon in the corner of a man flexing atop a pile of loot. Okay. We'll go see what that's about.
Fire and ice.
Shut up. Alright, Bilar, just make it quick, please. Just please let this be your last quest.
Tell me about Anaris.
He is the light, the hope of Elvenan, the bringer of...
Tell me about the war against the Evenuris.
Even now, the armies of Anaris wage a glorious war against the...
Tell me about the armies.
The chosen of Elvenan, made pure and stripped of their want to serve the great Anaris.
So demons. He made an army of demons. Damn it, Syrian. What have you done?
Made an army of demons?
Oh, Rook.
She's cute. Why you're not rizzing her? Because personality is separate from looks. Hey.
What's going on?
Not what I said.
I'm trying to find out why Syrian would help Anaris. It just gets worse. Harder to understand. Now he wants to meet. Syrian, I mean, to explain himself.
He's turning people into demons. Our people. Nothing he could say will make that all right.
Damn it, Rook. I know. Talking to him again, knowing what I know, it's hard. Beyond hard. And that's if this isn't all a big trap.
So don't go.
Then don't meet him. You don't owe him anything.
I do, though. Owe him. Syrian kept me grounded.
So go.
Focused. Made sure I was okay. And I took care of him. Protected him because I loved my little brother. And I owed him. But what he is now, who he is now,
so don't go.
I don't know.
So don't go.
I'd hoped the archive would make it easy. Tell me it was a misunderstanding. But Anaris is evil, full stop. And if my brother's working with him...
So go.
I know this is hard for you. But you know we have to stop them, right?
I know. I get it. He's my brother, though. The day he died, or I thought he died, it was the worst day of my life. I don't know if I can do that again.
So what are you gonna do?
Meet with him.
Are you okay with that?
No, but I need to talk to him. Convince him he's wrong.
And if that doesn't work?
Will you come
I just
with
spaced
me?
out there for like 20 seconds.
Of course.
Thanks, Rook.
Happens a lot when I
Really?
talk to Galore.
Just tell me when you're ready.
Alright, see you, Balatro. Yourself, you already grieved his death. At least she was halfway serious in that conversation. Hey. Hey.
There's something I need to do back home.
Okay. Me?
Everything all right?
Yeah, just chasing Aelia. It brings a lot up. If you're around, maybe. I'd take the company.
Always.
Sure thing, Nev.
Dude, how was the name of the game that you could look on a map of choices you made in game and change them? Like the one that I might have mentioned before? There are a few games like it. I know the one that I mentioned before was the Zero Escape series, where you can jump back to a decision point and replay it and branch down into another one. Detroit, yeah, Detroit also allows that. The game though, not the real Detroit. The only decision you should be making in the real Detroit is leaving. Hey, Devon.
Hey, Rook. Have time for something outside the lighthouse?
Sure.
I was going to head to Arlington with the sun. See a real sky again.
We were just
You're
there.
welcome to join us.
But I'll join you again. Exactly what you needed. Glad to help. What's up?
This is where we eat.
Ooh.
I see.
Shathan, it's good to see you again.
My child wished to show me where she now lived.
Here?
I made food.
How did she get here?
Here, this cup. Made it myself.
You do it
You
properly.
remember the
This
recipe on your own?
Yeah, I was just gonna
You've been
say.
hammering it into me for 20 years.
It could use more ginger.
Whatever the Cune demands.
Evitash has never been interested in Kunari traditions before now.
Exchange.
Well, she is now.
Is this your influence? Or that of the followers of the Qun?
The followers of the Qun?
The Qun and
Have
friends.
they asked you to soften her to the Qun? Do they want to lure her back?
Neither. Thank you for asking.
Then why have you pushed her to this?
Tosh wants love, you ass. Why are you angry?
First, I didn't push Tosh to anything, and second, I thought you'd be pleased to see Tosh showing interest in Kunari heritage.
Evitash is a Dari. I removed her from Parvalin for a reason.
That was a lot of words I don't
But
understand.
all the lessons, all the Kunari culture.
An error on my part. I was never taught how to be a mother. Under the Qun, children are raised by those suited to such pursuits. I trained as a scholar. I was taught to think critically, to analyze without passion, and correct mistakes. You need not tell me that I am an inadequate mother. I am aware.
Then why did you leave?
When I see my child in danger, I act.
Here's the ginger.
Not surprised.
Thank
You're a bit fucked up, Tosh.
So, I'm non-binary.
You're trinary. Shit.
What does that mean?
It means I don't feel like a man or a woman.
If you are neither a man nor a woman, then what are you?
Non-binary. I just said, and I'm going to use they instead of she from now on.
If this is because I have criticized your dress or your manners...
It isn't!
Under the Qun, the term for one whose gender does not match the one given to them at birth was a Qunathlok. Perhaps you are like that.
Why do you have to keep picking at it? Why can't you just be happy for me?
Evitash, Chakra Toebra.
So I'm supposed to struggle with who I am? Even if I don't feel like I fit, even if I feel wrong?
No, you misunderstood.
Then say it better! Why am I never enough for you?
I will go. Thank you for inviting me to your home. Panahedan.
I mean, you were already struggling with who you are, so...
All of that was new for her. Just give her some time.
No. It's okay.
Tosh.
I'm not hiding anymore. How she takes it is her problem.
You sure?
Yeah. Come on. Don't let food go to waste.
Okay, are you gonna kill dragons for me, or? I'm gonna go click on this and get 100 XP. 10? I've been nerfed. How you doing, Lucanus?
Good, you're here.
What happened?
A note from Viago. Katerina is alive.
What?
What? How?
Zara's carcass told the truth. Ilario didn't arrange Katerina's death because he spirited her away. Katerina has been a prisoner in her own villa, with Ilario as her keeper.
Time for a rescue.
What matters is that she's alive, and we know where she is. So let's go get her.
Ilario is making his move. He's hosting the Talons of the Crows at Via della Morte. All of them.
Gonna kill them.
All it's missing is some heavily armed, uninvited guests. Shall we?
As soon as we've prepared. We have to do this carefully. Ilario has to be expecting us.
You think he knows that we know about him and Algernon?
He wouldn't be avoiding us otherwise. Be ready for a trap.
It'll be slow going through Treviso.
Not for us. We're going by water, and Spite is keen to get this done.
Then let's make this a night to remember.
Oh, some shit going down. I think he's gonna try to poison the whole party. Cartel Mafia and some fantasy work with that Spanish voice and names. Yeah, but the cartel was Italian. Is Italian. Like Mafia is Italian. Cartel is primarily it's Mexican cartels. Yeah, sorry, I had the words backwards. But I don't think it's racist. Oh, well, actually, I mean, this game is racist, just not in the ways that we think. It's backwards racism. All of Valor. We can do that, but I want to do Nev's stuff first. I probably only have time for, well, a few. It depends on how long these are. Sounds like cartel. No, the Antivan Crows have been in the lore for a while.
Check the back for me.
Of course.
Nev, check my back. Meet Nev at the Wall of Light. Think I was vampire? No, he's got a demon inside of him called Spite, who sometimes takes control, does some pretty shitty stuff.
Robes. That probably means mages.
Same for you.
As you found their names, I felt them whisper through the fade. My own name changed. I am now Eulogy. I will remember them. A light glowing in memory.
That means a lot.
Consequences? In this game? No, I'd bang Lucanus too, to be honest. He's hot.
These lights, they're to remember the dead?
Unless the family lacks mages to keep them lit, or the money for one, then you're left in the dark to Vinter's subtlety. This was Brahms.
Rana's old partner.
His light was out when I got here. I should have been back sooner.
Lights are just for show. Hey, just make today count.
You're here now. That counts.
Not till I finish this. I'm stopping Aelia.
I'm with you.
Looks like we had the same idea.
Rana?
He read serials between assignments. Romance. The last one ended on a cliffhanger. He was sure he knew the ending. I never checked if he was right.
What an entrance line. Also, can the textures load in, please? At the right resolution. 13900K. This game is installed on an NVMe M2, 64 gigabytes of DDR5 RAM. Can we please, for the love of God, load in the textures? Apparently not.
I'm sure you could find the final chapters.
I know. I'm not sure I want to.
Pretending it ends well. We can give him that.
You're not the only one chasing Aelia. I've tracked some of her followers. They aren't quick to talk. Most said I'd be saved soon. But I did get the name of a place. Sanctum Lucican.
Why aren't you there now?
It's an old temple, a lost one. If there's a record of its location, I can't find it.
It's more than we had. I can track this down.
And you'll tell me? Look, I know who else you work with, what they might suggest, but what are you going to do?
What I have to.
Docktown needs to see...
What? Magisters who look the other way? Bribed Templars? Venatori who walk?
They see you.
Is that all? Docktown needs protection, not an example.
Brom's light. Thanks.
Sure.
Alright, we'll go track her down. Let's go rescue Katerina. Might be Lucanus's final loyalty mission. Normal or deep form. Yeah, I'll bang Lucanus no
Past
matter
the
what.
blight and no one heard our gondola. Where to now?
That was easy.
Go under the bridge.
We aren't going in through a sewer, are we?
No sewers in Treviso. The streets are barely above water as it is. There's a hidden escape route. That's our way inside.
Go under the bridge with the trolls. You gotta pay the troll toll to get into this boy's hole.
Over there. That's the entrance.
Oh, I see it. I'm going in.
Your house has a secret escape route, and Ilario didn't post a guard on it?
That is weird.
Ilario doesn't know it's here.
Why not?
Katerina didn't even tell me about it. I found it laying here alone as a boy.
What this?
End it now. He let them into the house. Now I'll have to get the whole thing clean.
Caretaker power, nice. There's a chest through here.
How much trouble can one kill them for the glory of Tavinta reborn? Oh!
End it now.
They mentioned an old woman.
Katerina.
Katerina must be a difficult prisoner.
She's strong. We only met her once, and she made barely any impression on me. But I'm here to help Lucanus.
And here we are. Welcome to Villa de la Morte.
No wonder Ilario wants to inherit.
Home? Smells like dust and linseed oil. Don't say that when Katerina is in earshot.
See that all matters relating to the accounts are sent through me. As much as we may wish for her guiding hand and not mine, I will not see my grandmother's house fall to ruin. Why is he doing this?
The last person you will ever see.
Let's finish this.
Save a little for the rest of us. Done. Where are the next?
Damn, they got wrecked. reach that. That bothers me.
Hey!
Ow!
They've made themselves comfortable, but we'll get them out.
Yeah, how do I get that up there?
So, you lived here?
Ilario and I both did, until we were 18.
What about your parents?
Killed by a rival house. We would have ended up with Katerina anyway, to train.
Company, get ready.
You hold!
Sniper! Now's your chance. That's one for us.
No Venatori leave this house alive.
Are those shades considered Venatori? I am stealing an awful lot of stuff from what is technically his house. Got him. Still no sign of how to get up there, though.
We've got company.
Intruder! First the blood comes to my city, and now you want my house?
They're at range!
Good one, Rook!
Well executed!
Thank you, sir. Thank you, boyfriend.
Clear.
What was it like, training under the first Talon?
Torture. Katerina was hard on us because she wanted us to leave.
You don't resent her?
Not anymore.
Yeah, let bygones be bygones, to be honest, right? Oh, here we go.
The family rooms are up ahead. First her, and then we find what we seek.
so much louder than everything else.
The power of the gods themselves is at our command, and we're thwarted by a door?
About to have a problem.
The enemies of Empire!
The crows! And there it goes!
The door's been barred from the inside.
So we bust down the door and get attacked, probably?
Which is why I'll go first.
No stealth? No, there's no stealth in this game. But to be honest, I'd rather they have no stealth in this than do what Star Wars Outlaws did with stealth. Lucanus, trust me, take this contract and we'll be the toast of Treviso. Would I lead you astray? But I can imagine your face at that question. Better question then. Would you truly leave me to my own devices? What would I do without you? Come, cousin. It will be just like last summer. I'll buy the wine afterwards. I mean, Star Wars is best. You're high. Patience. Amadas, more glory will come to you. What the fuck? What be going on? Hold on, give me 1 sec.
Katerina. Lucanus. My poor boy.
We'll escort you someplace safe before we go after Ilario.
You'll do no such thing. There's no time for heroic nonsense.
Heroic nonsense saved your grandson and is rescuing you now. I won't let Ilario do more damage.
Go. I'll meet you in the opera house.
That was easy to convince her.
I hope she can keep herself safe.
Welcome to House de la Morte, Rook.
Hold on, I want to search the room for loot. Oh. Old piece of correspondence, recently crumpled. We will not bicker like children. Where a blade is poised to strike, we will press it through to the vein. Where a goblet has been poured, we will lace it through with poison. The Talons will act as one on this matter, and Antiva will be free.
Do you have a plan to deal with Ilario? Lucanus?
I'm working on it. The traitor deserves no mercy.
Damn, bro, calm down. Have we searched the garden area here? Doesn't look familiar. A loot first. Kill Ilario after. Gotta get that 20 gold, you know. Kind of scary. There's no loot here. I see nothing. Nope, waste of time. So this is the Opera House. And he's apparently hosting a big party with all of the crows there. Where I assume he's going to...
This is it. Get ready.
You have a plan now,
try and poison
right?
him.
Knives are involved.
Good plan, I like that plan. Very British plan. I prefer guns myself, but you know what? In this universe, knives will do just fine.
Katerina's death was a tragedy. But to get Lucanus back from the dead, only to lose him to a demon. For me, it is a deep, personal loss. And so, I take the mantle of First Talon with a heavy heart. But the crows could rise from the ashes. With our new allies, the Venatori, we could reclaim Antiva.
They can't have all like that.
Over my dead body. That can be arranged.
My name is Inigo Montoya. Uh-oh.
Guild cannot overpower us both. Now you fall.
Uh-oh.
Venatori, to me, honor your alliance. Now, the demon of Byzantium is here.
Where you going, bro?
You should have stayed dead, Lucanus. All of this is on your head. Look at you, Lucanus. An abomination. To be somebody.
Now's your chance. I've got the setup to do the rest.
Sorry, Rook. Nothing personal.
Bro, you suck. You are so bad.
What are you waiting for, cousin? Finish what you start.
I already did. What am I ever going to do that is worse than this? On your knees, in front of every house.
A traitor.
Get up, Ilario.
And a loser.
Caterina, thank the Maker.
No one from House de la Morte kneels.
Mierda. What am I supposed to do with this idiot?
He tried to kill you and got you imprisoned, and kidnapped the First Talon, and made a deal with the Venatori.
Too much to forgive. But he's still all I've got. Viago, lock him up.
It actually said, it says something like this, with Treviso blighted, Lucanus cannot forgive him. And I'm like, okay, so he's gonna kill him. It's like, okay, well, he's a traitor, he was gonna do some bad shit, whatever. But it's like, no, this is the best outcome. What was there a better outcome, a different outcome where he would have just said, I understand, I'm gonna forgive you, all's okay. Working with the Venatori, using blood magic, you know, being a traitor, it's okay.
You think you can put me away? That is not your decision, is it? Caterina is still First Talon.
Enough, his decision stands.
You're lucky he didn't cut your throat.
Yeah.
Welcome home, my boy.
Killing bad, yeah. Still kind of a... I mean, what's gonna happen with the demon, though?
A toast to the new first Talon.
To Lucanus!
Don't kill demon, killing bad. The demon, it's like... Look, Ilario was trying to control the demon with blood magic, but then Spite was like, no, you're not going to control me or whatever. But it's like, there's no build up to that. There's no build up to any of that. I don't understand. Like, he's now just a master of the demon inside of him, and we've done absolutely nothing to enable that? No.
Shall we make a discreet exit?
I mean, you're kind of the leader now, so maybe you should tell these people to go home, but okay.
I'm ready, but are you sure? They're celebrating you.
I have other plans for the evening.
Coffee? It's not Gex.
Really? You came all the way
coffee.
back here for coffee? The stuff in your villa wasn't good enough?
It's better if I make it myself. And I wanted some quiet.
So, first Talon of the Crows, huh? Does that mean you'll be leaving us?
No. We have a contract. Besides, she may have stepped down, but there's no stopping Katarina from giving all the orders. I still cannot believe she did that.
Are you holding
How do
up
you
okay
feel?
after, you know, Hilario and your grandmother and everything?
I wouldn't call it okay, exactly. Fucking Hilario.
Do you regret putting him in prison?
No, not with Treviso in such chaos. The last thing I need is my full cousin causing more. Let Hilario sit and think on his mistakes. It may do him good.
By the way, this is considered a bad ending. Is with Ilario locked up. There was apparently, I don't know what it looks like, but there's a, from what it displayed to me, there was apparently an ending where he would have been forgiven and allowed to just continue being with the Crows. After
I was
all of
surprised
that.
you spared him at all, really.
So was I. But I don't have a lot to lose. What there is, Hilario, Katarina. This team.
I mean, he's his brother, I get it, but
giving that up.
Like, come on. There's a limit, right? To me, locking up is the right option. As Ilario declared himself first Talon and prepared to hand the Crows over to the Venatori, Lucanus burst in and challenged him. The cousins battled it out before an audience of Crows, and when Lucanus stood triumphant, he ordered Ilario imprisoned. I also wouldn't have been upset if Ilario had been killed, but, you know, it's like... Wouldn't have been the greatest. Message from the front, the tide turns. Oh, another Inquisitor message. Alright, I'll read it out for you guys. Rook, word has reached me of your battle in Hossberg. Taking down an archdemon at Weishaupt was no small feat, and now, coupled with your victory over both of Ilanane's blighted dragons, fewer than 24 people in all of Thedas could boast of such an accomplishment. News of your victory, of the Warden's victory, has had no small impact on morale. Darkspawn swarm in numbers never seen in living memory, but there's a sense of hope, of optimism among those who have added their banners to our cause. Not all have chosen to ally so openly and directly with us. The Venatori and the Orlesian royal armies clash daily in Orlais. Belrayo is now under control of the rebels, and from there the Venatori launch attacks as far east as Kirkwall. Yet Orlais still refuses to join us. We've sent several companies to assist, but while the Orlesian troops don't attack them, they refuse to coordinate tactics. Paranoia, perhaps, from the past wars between Ferelden and Orlais. Still, the situation is dire, and I only hope they recognize it before it's too late. Whatever ill luck may come our way from Orlais, fortune smiles on us to the east. Whatever you're doing up north, it's drawn some of the Antom off for their assault on our trade routes. Reports have also begun to emerge of attacks on the Antam. The work of the the Fellatio Armada. Apparently, I owe Isabella my gratitude. The relief from the Antam's piracy is welcome. Uh-oh. Not with De Nuvo. Nevertheless, I can't help feeling like this is the calm before the storm on all fronts, and the worst is yet to come. This is from Tea. The crows have been homing through the blight and destruction in Treviso. We've overheard troubling things, such as Antam boasting how the gods sent the dragon to help them maintain control of Treviso. It confirms what you discovered when you fought the comic master. The Antam have allied with the gods, and they think blight will grant them power. I would pity them if they deserved it. From Lucanus, I need more answers on everything that's happened. Emmerich has offered to use his methods. Should something go wrong, I will end it. You have my word. If you wish to bear witness, we will be in Emmerich's course. Oh, this is probably from earlier, to be honest. We're just catching up on that late. Maximum momentum plus 50, absolutely. Momentum generation plus 10. Nev looks fine. And Lucanus looks fine too. Nothing crazy. We'll gear everybody up when we need to. Okay. Nobody wants to talk though right now. Hummingbirds lament the palate of a griffin. So Balara and Davrin have stuff in Arlithan Forest. Alright, we'll go do it. I didn't check. I don't think that made... I don't think that finished up his storyline, did it? Harding is apparently fully finished, and that was kind of a letdown, if you ask me.
I've got everything you need for kicking the... Till next time.
Yeah, that wasn't it with Lucanus, okay. I'd like to avoid fighting them. No. Alright, let's do it.
A picnic, huh? Not how I pictured hanging out with a monster hunter.
Where are my shoes?
Evka and Antoine's doing. They told me after all the wardens have been through, and what's ahead, that I should take a break.
I'm surprised you actually listened.
You know how sad Antoine can look?
So, what did you pack for the picnic?
Emmerich helped me brew a ginger wort truffle tea. I thought we'd see what all the fuss is about.
No shoes, only feet. Is it safe?
Has Emmerich actually tried this tea out yet?
He looked it up in some books. Says people used to drink it all the time.
And lived to tell about it?
Bottoms up.
You mean you want me to twerk? Oh, the bottoms of the glass.
That's not bad.
It's gingery, but also garlic. Hints of mushroom.
Gingery garlic tea?
Something else. Well,
Yeah,
I've
that's
never eaten a worm.
I mean, even for Polish people, I mean, that's a stretch, right?
But yeah, it is a little earthy. Wait, what? There, Davern.
What?
What? He spoke? What? No, he didn't. Did he?
Hassan just talked to me.
Huh? What did he say?
No, not that. What you said before.
Emmerich said ginger wort might have some kind of magical properties.
More than might.
Maybe it affects some people more than others. You alright, Rook?
He said worms! What the fuck? He's like a... He said worm. And for Polish people, what does it mean? You know what I mean.
Worms to you too, Hassan.
Worms.
Worms?
You wouldn't get it. It's between me and Hassan.
You want to dig some up for him? Be my guest.
I'll skip that. Thanks for getting me out of the lighthouse, Davern. And with good company.
That was good. It was better than anything Balara takes me on. I think one of my problems though with the quests like that is that they take too much time to. You have to go back to the lighthouse. You have to grab them, then you have to go to the place, and then you can engage in it. And it's short. It's just a lot of steps to go between A and B. Right. I'll do fucking Balara's quest, you horrible woman. Well, humans are worms to us, son. All right. Just make it quick, okay?
Hi. Hey.
Galore, you came. I am surprised.
I almost didn't. With everything that happened, I didn't want to.
I certainly didn't want to
But
come with her.
You're my brother. Still. Even with all of that. Did you come? Alone?
Yes. Though you didn't.
Not after what happened to Hamuel, to Yanarl, the others.
The ritual should have granted them purity, strength. That it did not. That is my failure. I was not worthy. I will do better. I must do better. For Ernaris. For our people.
Fine. Tell their loved ones it was an accident. See how it goes over.
When we are great once more, when we are pure, then they will understand the sacrifices that were necessary.
He's a warlord. That's all he is, all he ever was.
So said the Ebenuris. But the victors write the histories. He fought to make our people great. And the Ebenuris fought to keep them in fetters. He showed me the world as it once was, as it could be again.
How many elves have to die to get there?
Greatness requires sacrifice.
No, that's not the Syrian I know. He's influencing you through the mask, poisoning your thoughts.
My thoughts remain my own, Balara. Why can you not accept that I chose this willingly? Through this mask, I feel what he feels. When he thinks of our people rising once more, have you ever felt the warmth of a god's happiness or the cold bite of their fear?
What is it he's afraid of then?
I'm not sure, but it haunts him, consumes his thoughts. I must help him. Help us to face whatever it is.
So he hasn't told you what it is he's afraid of?
No, but no doubt he keeps it from me for good reason.
He's playing you for a fool.
Syrian, I know you. You don't want to do this. You were my anchor, Syrian. You kept me grounded.
She needs that.
When my thoughts lied to me, you always told me the same thing. Do you remember? Trust your heart, Boris Shivan. It's a good heart, and it'll never lie to you. So why won't you trust it now?
I must do what I must.
It's like when I write dialogue for Spoon, like Spoon does what Spoon does. It's got the same energy. This is the most serious Balara has been, by the way. I'm enjoying this. Now she's being a real person.
Me too.
Yeah, she's enjoying it too. What she said.
We're gonna have to stop them.
Don't touch her. She didn't give consent.
I know. Come on. You've got work to do.
R-A-P-E. Keep your hands away from me. Good talk. Okay. What else we got? Can't do that yet, probably still. Check in with the wardens, meet Tosh in the Hell of Valor. Let me go back to the lighthouse to see if any characters have any updates. I only have about like a half an hour that I can hang around and do stuff. I can't get wrapped up in anything too big. Balara. Nev and Emmerich are talking. I'll go listen in on them. Davern has a time limited discussion, so we should go to that.
You're right. She held such promise. I only wish, but wishing for the alternative, you'd find that naive.
Can't say it changes things. Can't change that you were friends once, either. And for that, I'm sorry.
I thank you, Nev.
See? She's such a nice person. I gotta say, some of these characters are growing on me. I know it's very popular and in right now to hate this game, but I just hate some of the writing. A lot of the writing. A lot of the dialogue. The pacing. Structure. Doesn't mean it's all bad, though.
Oh, hey, Rook.
You can be serious again?
What are you working on?
Oh, it's part of that artifact, you know, from the ritual. I wanted to see how they did what they did, what it meant. Tried asking that thing, it won't tell me.
The knowledge of the great Anaris is...
A theme. Least I figured that out. How to make it go away, I mean. Damn it. We were getting through to Syrian. He almost listened.
I hope you're right, but almost might not be enough. Not when he's killing people.
I know. And Yanarl and Hamuel, they're still sick. But it was him. The him I remember, just for a moment. Then it wasn't. Then he was someone I might need to... I don't think I can, Rook. Do that.
Like it or not, you might have to.
My head understands that, but my heart believes that we'll get through to him somehow.
I really hope you're right.
Well, either way, we'll be able to find them.
How?
Oh, I didn't tell you. Right. The artifact. Couldn't figure out how it did it. Made those demons, I mean. But I attuned its resonance, and I'll know where they are next time, before they finish. So we can stop them. However we have to.
Nicely done, Balara.
Well, thanks. It wasn't hard.
That hurt to
Not
say.
compared to... Well... Anyway, I should get back. To work, I mean. I don't think we have much time.
It's not as atrocious as the media made it out to be. I think it has a really rough start. It's got a really bad start. A lot of really early linear sections with a lot of hand holding. And the dialogue seems like it is just antagonistic. Whereas a good writer could grab it from here and, you know, make these characters feel real and serious. I don't know, but I don't know. I can't like Tosh, and it has nothing to do with Tosh's transgenderism or whatever the fuck. It's just like, she's not a likable character. Harding is just boring, poorly handled. Emmerich is nice. I like Emmerich. Emmerich is growing on me. I think Nev is pretty cool too. Although a little underutilized. I mean, a lot of these characters just feel underutilized. Davern and Lucanus are nice. That's why I would like to see a sequel. I think there's something here.
This smells amazing. Does all coffee smell like this? Or just the stuff you make?
Coffee has a distinct aroma, if that's what you're asking.
Sorry. It was really rare where I grew up. And expensive.
Is it really a good idea having another coffee addict around here?
It's not really addictive, is it?
Tell us, Lucanus. Is it really addictive?
You know I have my reasons for drinking it. So, Harding, what do you think?
It's... delicious.
She hates it.
No, I don't hate it. It's really nice. Temperature.
I won't be upset if you don't like coffee.
He really wouldn't.
I know, but... sorry. It's just this thing I do sometimes.
Acting so people will like you?
It sounds terrible when you say it like that. I know I don't need to do it. I just do.
Well, everyone you know seems to like you, so you're good.
Good job, Lace.
You must have been pretty tiny as a child.
Where'd that come from?
A tiny dwarven girl in a land of large human farmers.
Oh, yeah. I probably learned pretty quick that things worked out better if people liked me. If they agreed with me, or I agreed with them.
Some people like cream or sugar in their coffee.
Maybe coffee just isn't my thing.
I really got to think about how this game makes me feel sometimes. There's a lot of fluff, and a lot of fluff that doesn't seem to positively add to a character's personality. You know, I think if I have to go back and I look at Mass Effect, and when you find, like, if you're on the Citadel and you find like different members of your party in different parts of the ship on the, or they're in like a different part of the city, they usually don't have much to say, but the things that they do add seem like they add a little bit to their personality, and it's done in a way that is, number one, not irritating, and number two, it's done in a very cheap way. Like, they're just leaning up against some wall, they say a few lines, Shepard says a line, and it's really cheap to do, and it just feels here like they focus so much on the production value that they forgot that they could have just spent a lot less writing good dialogue and getting the voice acting, instead of taking the time to make some properly handcrafted, motion captured little piece of cinematic. Doesn't feel like a fantasy medieval thing. That too, yeah. It feels out of world. Not maybe out of character, but out of world. Did I hear knocking in your background? Did you? Nope, not. I mean, I can go check the door. Hope not. Hope I didn't miss my package. Give me a sec. I didn't see shit. I'm hoping they'll call if they can't get to me by the door. The price the game costs to make these days is kind of mid-start for a planned trilogy is not viable. Yeah. That's the problem. They spend too much making this game. If he's unsafe, fuck you. I don't know. It's over $1,000 in that box. I would hope not. But yeah, they spend too much money making this game, where if they had just try not to leap up to the top of the mountain and just build a good foundation like they did with like Mass Effect 1. I mean, how much money did Mass Effect 1 cost to make? Mass Effect 1 was not an amazing game, but it had really good world building. Someone says it cost 2.7 million. It's not out of the realm of possible. 40 million budget. Oh no, that was Andromeda. Jesus Christ. Ain't no way. No way. I bet it was under 10 million though. Or underestimate the courier's laziness. I think what you need for, I mean, like, it's Dragon Age. You already have a good foundation. You already have the world building. What you just need to do is write good characters and a story that pulls the player forward. That's where you need to spend most of your money. You need to spend most of it in the writing department. The BioWare game, for God's sake. And it feels like they did spend a lot of money in the writing, but that the writing quality
I figured
is
it'd be
bad.
good to check in with Epka. See how the wardens are doing.
Okay. It's all in the production value and none of it in the quality department. Well, devs these days with the culture, they have too much hubris and feel like their way of writing is better than what was already written. Yeah. I don't know where exactly went wrong. We just keep doing missions for Davern, missions for Davern, missions for Davern. But it... Why can't we go to sit down and have that meal with him and Hassan, and then something happens, right? Just make it part of one larger mission that actually has... That feels like it's better paced and not me just going here and there, picking up new quest. Go here, have small conversation, then go do small little mission. It's just annoying more than anything. Or just like adaptability to what is already written these days and what it creates something of their own, but with the popular guts. I mean, I'm not going to say that I could write on the level of Dragon Age 1 or 2 or even Inquisition to a certain extent. I mean, I was pretty harsh about Inquisition, but I go back to it now and it's like, you know what? I judged it too harshly, my friend.
Oh, everything here is curse-free.
Most of my problems with Inquisition are with the world design, to be honest, not the... and like the combat. Not the writing, though. That'll be enough for now.
Kick some ass.
It doesn't feel like I think Lazy Fangs is right. It just doesn't feel like it fits in the world. It's really out of place. Hello, kittens? Oh god, a Discord moderator wrote this. We've had word of ship getting attacked by a dragon. A big one, maybe even Kataranda herself, just off the coast. Keep an eye out for survivors, and if one of them is that Aethelred, tell him to get back here so I can give him a mild stabbing for idiocy. Hugs and kisses, Isabella.
Storm Riders get really possessive about their hordes. She'll be tracking the scent of anything that got taken.
Looks like they're talking about a dragon. Kataranda?
Kataranda the Storm Rider. She's bad. She's real bad. Breathes lightning, like the Vincimer.
The Vincimer was kind of friendly, though.
Kataranda isn't. She is a bad dragon.
Is that like a sexual thing, or? Okay, recover the treasure. I'll try.
Ready when you are.
Nice work,
Must have run aground. Raiders either burn wrecks like these or steal them for parts.
No sign of treasure here. Maybe in the wreckage nearby.
The fuck did that do?
First Talon. As if you weren't fancy already.
I try.
And Ilario.
He made his own decisions, and he'll pay for them.
It was your call to make.
That was more of it. Okay. Keep going. Yeah, there haven't been any shipment updates. Weird. Maybe they, maybe they just didn't even try my door. They just put the note in there. Now that I would not be surprised about. Like, whatever. I don't feel like walking up to the top of the apartment building.
Cataranda threw that ship like a toy. Looks like something took the treasure and buried it.
Convenient.
What? It flew off with the treasure.
Crows often develop expensive tastes.
Sounds like someone's speaking from experience.
How about a trade? A nice shiny coin for that dirty old treasure.
It's only fair. The crows do not work for free.
Those are just Raven's common mistake. And there are a lot of corvids that look similar.
This is all of the treasure stolen from Cataranda. If we want to lure the dragon in, we should find someplace open. Maybe the beach where Tosh lured in the Vinsimer.
Okay. And I will say, because this game is not as bad as I think it started off being, it is definitely not an 84 out of 100, or whatever the hell it has on Metacritic these days.
Sup?
Watch this one be resistant to necrotic. Oh, it's vulnerable. Okay, well, it's fucked. Oh, it's got to do some story thing first. Hey, don't delay your attacks, you bitch. You big ol' scaly bitch. Dragon better not do that.
This is my beach. Tarala!
Touch my trollo. Shut the fuck up.
Let's do this again. Things ready. Got it covered.
Good fight! Good fight! We just took down Deathstorm the Storm Rider. We are drinking for free tonight.
I mean, no, because I have to buy my own alcohol.
Scales. Huh.
Yep. Storm Riders carry around bits of their horde. I think maybe they get worried when it's not with them.
Yeah, the dragon fights were interesting when it was like the first couple, and they did have some different abilities, and then it's just the same thing. Audacity. Yeah, the writers have a lot of that. Each sword attack consumes an arrow and grants plus 50% bonus damage. Interesting. Okay. Caught around to the Storm Rider finally defeated Rivani. Ships can sail safely and the storied treasure has been claimed. Yeah, one sword. That was crazy, man. Alright, we can check in with Evka. Oh, that's in Hossberg, and this is in Hossberg too, so we got a lot in Hossberg. Then I'll see if anybody wants anything in the Lighthouse. Just one conversation that we could check in with Lucanus and Davern. They're cool enough, they deserve it. New missive. Okay, I'm not reading that. Too much. Keep it short. Your missives to me should be one non-checkmark Twitter post in length.
No. I had to kill a man once who did blood magic on nugs. 100 little pigs with hands came after me. All together in one big writhing ball. Have you ever tried to stab a ball of angry nugs? That was a bad job.
I've got a better one. You know what the Wandering Hills are named for? It's a monster. Big heap of red tentacles that crawls around, devouring everything in its path. The damn thing was a hillside, the size of a village.
You drunk?
You try fighting a hill with a sword sometime.
How did you kill it?
Lamp oil. Everything stank of burnt tentacles for miles after.
If the two of you were gonna open a bottle, you might have told me first.
It's not a good bottle.
Might have to pick up a supply. I have a feeling we'll need it. Is anyone else hungry? Maybe I should cook something.
What about you, Rook? What's the worst job you've ever been on?
This one. Weishaupt.
Evan Harding didn't tell you about our hunt for Solus, then?
They don't tell it the way you would.
I mean, it ended with the elven god of lies in my head. Is that enough to win the worst job contest?
You joining us then?
Fine. I'll cook something, if Rook's staying.
Maybe just for a minute.
Rook's story first. Then Lucanus owes me one about this contract on a Bronto.
Mierda. That Bronto.
See, some of the stuff is genuinely good. There needs to be a mod that cuts out all the fluff of this game. Meaning Galore. No, no, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Yeah, Harding's story was really disappointing to me. The fuck are these people? Oh, just wardens. Jesus, who's leaving notes all everywhere?
You miss Warden Yano. Take a look.
I want any of this. Really good for like if I did fire damage, but I don't.
You know where to find us.
I have a call pretty soon, and I don't want to miss it. So I'm going to hold off on going any further today with this. But we'll continue tomorrow with Davrin's mission. And I think that'll be a good place to start for tomorrow. I don't know how far we're getting to the end. Maybe I'll double check and, you know, try not to spoil myself. Just because I'm curious how many days left of this we have. Because I was planning to have it done by the end of the week. But I don't think that's going to happen tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see. At the very least, we'll continue with more of this tomorrow. So guys, thank you so much for coming out and watching me doing this today. Had a lot of fun. And we'll play more of this. So have a wonderful rest of your Thursday. And take care. Stay warm. Stay awesome. See you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye, guys. Cheers. See all of you.